Good morning.
Oh shit, I didn't know my timer was up. Waiting for my Instagram post to go through. It's fine, everything's fine. Good morning. Yeah. 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 Welcome, welcome. I even made my timer longer again. Lord. All right, I need my coffee. Oh, I made the music too quiet. Good morning, evening, afternoon, time zone. Mr. Rogers, good morning song. Oh my goodness, I don't remember how that goes. You feel like you got hit by a truck. Listen, when my alarm went off at 9 a.m., which is late for most people, I was like, why is my alarm going off? Tell me why. I don't remember. Oh, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Is that how it goes? The most timey of time zones. Yes. Good morning, afternoon, evening, good night. That's how I feel today. And Art, thank you so much for your sub. And Duncan, thank you so much for your sub as well. I missed that one while I was doing my socials. Welcome, welcome. Art, how are you doing today? Thank you for your sub. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, what's going on there? Let me fix that. Let me just do a quick little fix. What's going on there? It's not all the way to the edge of the screen. I don't know what's going on there, but I'm gonna fix it. There, it's fixed. Hi, Jove. I'm doing all right. Just the work thing. That's most people at this time of day on a Tuesday, I would say. I decided that today I have tattoos and diva-ness. Why do I have to be awake? It's true. I don't want to be awake. I was thinking of making the donation goal instead of Love Learns today. I was thinking about making it, if we hit the donation goal, we'll play Cult of Lamb instead. And then I'm like, but then maybe that could deter people from hitting the goal because I don't know. I don't know what people want from me. Trasha will be here in a moment, by the way. She's doing all right. But it just took her, she was stuck on the phone with Adobe, or not the phone, chat, like digital chat. She was stuck on the phone with Adobe for like 45 minutes chatting in this digital thing to get a discount. So she's already like, I need a drink. Just mouth getting drier every second, right? And then if you drink water and, satiate the thirst, then, all Red, thank you for the poke. Thank you for the biddies. If you satiate the thirst, then you're going to have to get up in an hour and pee anyway. I feel you. Fen, am I allowed to say the thing out loud today? If it's a no, it's okay. I just was curious. We're in a level 1 hype train. She got it. She did get it. So Adobe every year is $600 for the whole suite, which now I am pretty reliant on too for Premiere Rush and Premiere Pro. Okay, that's fine, Fen. Yeah, it's terrible, Sean. I'm so sorry. It's $600 every year. And Dee told us that if you just talk to Adobe, they will give you a discount. But it was easier last year. It was super easy the first year because they want you to get hooked. They want you in their ecosystem and to be reliant on that. All there is, I love that it plays one thing over here and puts a different clip entirely over there. Also, I kind of want to do a clip TV the way Gary has it set up. If y'all came with me on the raid yesterday to Gary Lucas, he has like this whole scene set up that's just clips of other, like when he does commands. And I kind of love that. I kind of love it. It's cute. It makes the raider feel really, really special, I would love to continue like playing random clips. Well, playing people's clips when they come in from a raid like that. I love when people do that. Although I hate it when it happens to me because half of my clips are games. But anyway, the first year Trish and I signed up, we actually got it funded through streaming. MFR, absolutely. Absolutely. Fen, I'm guessing your tip command is streamelements.com/tip/Fenwatarian. I don't know if that's what it actually is. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to open up. You know what I'm going to do? You know what we do sometimes on Twitch is we open up somebody's chat and do the command while they're offline and then steal the command. So anyway, the first year we signed up with Adobe, it's pretty easy to get them to give you a thing because, it's Fenwatarian/tip. I was close. It's the opposite of Streamlabs. So they give you a discount the first year because they desperately want you to sign up. It is, yeah. They desperately want you to sign up. And then the second year, they want you to stay. And so it was like a 10-minute chat last year. And then this year, it was like 40 minutes. And the discount was $150, which is, wait. They got it down to $360 from $600. So that's $200 It's over $200. So it was helpful, but it took 45 minutes of like, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I already have it open, Marie. I can do it. I literally already have it copy and pasted. I think we already have a fen command though. Let me see. Yes, we do have a fen command. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do album because that's what his is too. Benoit is fundraising for his first studio album, and he's going to record with Elsie Banks. Any and all help is deeply appreciated. Sparkling, I like how it translates it to sparkling heart. No, I don't want the sparkling heart. I want the black heart. Okay. Okay, it's almost done. It's going to be command album. It is done. It is complete. Yeah, the Stream Elements one is wild. I don't full on hate a lot of stuff. Hate takes effort, right? Yeah, no, hate really does take effort. But yeah, Adobe makes it really difficult to... Did I miss everything? Fenois is... I should probably put Fenois Terrien. Like, everybody knows. I'm going to add Terrien in there. Maybe. Okay. Here we go. It's a little more specific now. Adobe, it's hard because like you definitely want, these products are so incredible and our whole lives are like based around, these programs now. And so it sucks because we need it and they know we need it. So yeah, it's $600 every year. And next year, what's it going to be? An hour and a half of chatting with somebody to get through? I don't know. I hope not. But Trish is like already like done with people today, but she'll be in here. She'll be in here. Her goal on Ko-fi, speaking of that timer that just popped up, the Ko-fi timer, her Ko-fi is actually the goal right now is to help us pay for Adobe Creative Suite because nobody realizes how much you start to rely on it. Once you pay for it for a year and you have it all, you're like, oh God, now I have to go back to like using free shit and it doesn't look as good. Definitely is not great to have to go without it once you've gone with it. I need more coffee. More coffee. Oh yeah, and I made the tip goal today 2 love learns because normally it's 20 subs, but my sub goal right now is to add Snapcam filters to the screen. So it's a little different right now. I assume a lot of us folks have no idea and maybe don't want to. Yeah, Jen has gotten really, really super great at the Streamlabs editing language. Like really good. Like doesn't even think about it. I'm like, I understand it once I see it, but I don't remember it ever. So I'm just like, just give me access to your dashboard, bro. I don't know if Stream Elements can do that. So on Streamlabs, you can give somebody a code and they can literally not log in as you, but they can access all your shit as you. That's how Trish edits shit regularly. I don't know. Can Streamlabs do that? I mean, Stream Elements do that? Honest question, because I don't know. We've been trying to get beta to give us access to it, but I don't know that Stream Elements can do that, you know? I honestly don't know. First one is free. So how are y'all doing this morning, afternoon, evening, night? Whatever time it is for you right now. You can set people as super moderators and they can edit commands on the site. So that's Streamlabs does have that, and that is how I have it for Jen and Trish. I think that's it. I think I have it set that way on the Elsie Banks account in some case that like I'm stuck in that account and like can't exit it. I hate using the chat interference for bot. I know. I honestly prefer using the dashboard. Yes. Yeah, Red. It's very helpful. You're freezing, JXO. I'm so sorry to hear that. I am so sorry to hear that. But welcome in. I am a super viewer. I'd like that title, please, ma'am. I thought I had you, Sean. You know what? I thought I had you as a VIP, but I think once we took moderator off, I didn't remember to put you back as VIP. All good, Fen. All good. Back in a jiff. See, I love the command line interfaces. I think that they look fancy in a chat. Like, somebody knows what they're doing. You know what I mean? Oh, there's Trasha. She's here. Throwing things. It's fine. At least my coffee isn't in the way. Hopefully this is charged enough. It's charged to 62%. That's perfectly fine. So I forgot to charge my tablet overnight, and I use about 30% per stream of my tablet, so 60% should be fine. I like being a former hype conductor at HSB. I know, I'm so over winter. Oh yeah, Art, this is your first winter back in Michigan. I'm so sorry. Nashville doesn't really get a whole lot of snow. Doesn't the whole city shut down for like an inch of snow? Being from Michigan, it's like, I'm pretty sure that's what happens. And then when people from Michigan move down there, they're like, everything's fine. But like nothing is fine because why would you spend money on the resources if you don't, if you don't have a lot of snow? Yeah, that's what I thought, Art. Meanwhile, we have 2 feet of snow and everybody's like, go to school. It's worse somewhere else. Literally, I grew up, and I think Trish did too. The superintendents were from the UP.
I did not. My mom's superintendent in our district is from Sault Ste. Marie.
That's what it was. I'm like, I know that this conversation happened.
Yeah, I got fucked because I grew up next to the airport, so we always got everything plowed and salted immediately because DTW's an international hub.
Yeah. Wow, Sean. I mean, Buffalo, that's understandable. Them Yoopers are wild. 100% they're wild. My cheat sheets every time I want to edit or create a command. Yeah, Jove. I don't know what it is. I just give people access in the dashboard because it's way too much work.
What are we talking about?
We were talking about how to edit commands in Streamlabs and Streamelements without being in the dashboard.
I mean, you can set it up to do it in chat. It's just a pain in the ass.
Yeah, no, it is. It like, automatically is set up.
Doing it in the dashboard.
Yeah, no, it is set up. It automatically is set up to do it. And then we were talking about snow.
Fun.
Nashua as a superintendent from Texas. Oh yeah, Marie, because they're like in shock. Like, what do we do with 3 feet of snow? Like, what do we? And everybody's like, you shovel it, and then you go to school.
Really? I'm like, I mean, I know I suck at my job, but like, goddamn, I was gone 10 minutes to get out of the shower.
No.
It's been a morning, and if we didn't leave the almond Baileys at Betas, I probably would have dumped it in this coffee mug.
Anybody? Downward spiral. How dare? Downward spiral, thank you. Thank you for the love. I have a coffee in my hand, but pretend I'm doing a heart. I can't do a heart with my coffee. Thank you. Thank you, Downward Spiral. I'm going to pick 2 love learns to do today. I don't know which 2. I honestly have no idea. One of them might be Anna Carmela.
Can I pick one?
Yeah. Can you get a chart from Emily Henry?
That's not what I was going to pick.
Oh.
I thought that was somebody was sending that to you.
No, I haven't asked for it.
I literally, when she rated, we asked, and somebody said that they would send you one.
Oh, no, nobody sent me one. I want a chart for Emily Henry's Reach Out. Emily Henry's new record is out too, y'all. I haven't had a chance to listen because it came out like yesterday.
No, I was going to suggest that if I had a dick, I would definitely fuck myself song. But I don't know who sings it or what it's called, so I don't know how to look it up.
Oh, do I? I mean, am I familiar with it?
You're the reason I know it.
Oh, then sing it.
If I had a dick, I would definitely go fuck myself.
Oh, it's called... Well, it's by Queen Herbie.
Okay, that's what I
first
need to
of all,
because I don't know anything about it.
I'm pretty sure it's called F Myself. And yes, I will absolutely live learn that. There was no chart for it though, which was the problem.
Okay,
which is why I didn't learn it.
Now we've circled back to the first question. Was I don't know the song. Is there a chart for it?
I don't think there's a chart for it, but it's okay. I can figure it out. It's pretty easy. I hope so. I hope not. I mean, making it. Wait, I missed one thing. Portland, Oregon is fun because the conditions will disallow the hilly part of town from making it to school. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Costco hot dogs. I haven't been to Costco in probably a decade. But I love hot dogs. She put out a new single. It's super gay. Yes.
Oh yeah, there's no chart.
I love it.
Never mind.
Yeah, there is no chart, but I can make one.
That's up to you.
I mean, I've been wanting to learn that song. It's been on my list for ages, and I've been putting it off because there's no chart.
Yeah, but like at a 10:30 a.m. stream where you
If
go
I
do
had a
two
dick, I
love
would
lines.
definitely fuck myself. I just made up a word. Definitely. I don't need a dick, and I definitely don't need your
I
help.
figured there would be a chart because it wasn't a TikTok thing.
Nah, she was trying to make it a TikTok thing.
Oh, I just
Write
work
stuff
here.
in
I
the
don't
snow.
fucking
I didn't. Is Emily okay? This is an honest question. Is Emily queer? Is Emily in the Alphabet Mafia? This is an honest question because I truly don't know, and I don't know if she's open about it. But because Sean, you said it's a new single and it's super gay, I'm like, oh, well, maybe I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I actually don't know. Come to think of it, I usually am pretty good about looking at people's tags, but be nice. Things you would do if you had a dick. We've had this conversation with Beta before, believe it or not.
I feel like that's pretty easy to believe.
Yeah, you're not wrong. A lot of girls have that conversation at pretty young ages. Like if you have a girlfriend group growing up, she def tags your stream. Okay, I just haven't paid attention then. That's
Seriously?
fine. Well,
That's a conversation that y'all had as friend group kids?
I mean, yeah.
All right.
Y'all were worried about real life.
That's fair.
We didn't have a whole lot to worry about.
Definitely did not have that conversation
didn't-
at any point in my life until we had that conversation with Beta. And I was not a fan of that conversation.
I think teenage girls have that conversation a lot more often than you realize.
Yeah, thank
You
you,
did it?
Marie.
But I know that I'm not the only female group that did it because it's come up in other conversations. What is vajazzling for guys? I don't know.
Like ball dazzling or something.
But
I don't know.
what a word.
My
Thank you
brain
for
is
your
shot,
alert,
so
Bailey. I need to drink more of this coffee. I'm moving slow. I need to drink more of this coffee.
There is no coffee left downstairs, by the way. I wasn't kidding when I said I was probably
no.
gonna drink it
I haven't drank any of this.
Okay.
I've
That's
been
my second
talking.
cup.
Hi, Joe. It's a little chilly. Is it 50? I say that with love. I promise. When I was in California, it was springtime. Last time, not the first time I went to California, which was probably in 2012 or 2013. It was like springtime. Jan, hold on. Jan. Thank you for your sub. I hope work is tolerable today. A little bit. I like the clip that came up in the chat. Linus, sir, TOS. Hello. Yeah, the one in I wish that they were connected, but the one that pops up is Pixel Chat, and the one that is in the chat is Lumia, so they're not connected. But yeah, the one time I was there on vacation, I've been to California. It was he had his balls cut off and showing him to the world. Yes. Perfect. No one wants to see your deflated balls, sir. We were actually talking about balls too. It's appropriate. You know, it's fine. But yeah, the first and only time I actually went on vacation to California, it was like in the springtime. So it was like, why are there words in this? So it was like chilly for Californians, but I was like dressed like this in a tank top with like, you know, just like a thin hoodie for like, you know, emergency. And everybody's like looking at you like, they're like, she must be from the north somewhere. Like everybody like looks at you funny because everybody else is freezing. It's like that in Florida too. When me and Tay were in Florida in January 2020, it was probably chilly for them. And we were like in shorts and like thin hoodies when it got a little chilly. balls to the wall. Silicon Valley in January, March was way too much. They all got coats and scarves, 50 degrees. I know, right? And we're like, this is like capri, thin hoodie, t-shirt weather. I agree, Sean. Did Christmas in Florida one year. It was 50. They were suffering, right? Fenn's going to Florida for Thanksgiving, and that's one. I'm not jealous of like being on a plane and having to go anywhere again, but like I am a little jelly of the weather because it's already pretty cold here, although it is gonna be up to 50 tomorrow here in Michigan. Exactly, Jove. Michiganders and like what do you call it? Wisconsinites?
Aren't they just called cheeseheads? I'm not being a dick. I'm genuinely saying,
I don't
isn't
know.
that a thing? Because don't they wear like,
but like everybody
cheese blocks on their head? Like that's a thing in Wisconsin, right?
It's a stereotype of Wisconsin.
Well,
Asking for a friend. Going to Florida New Year's Day for a week. Oh, Marie, that's awesome. People buy truck nuts. It's true. Wisconsinites, I'm like, is that a thing? Minnesotans also. Yeah, for the Packers. It is a thing. Okay, I'm like, I'm not gonna say that it's a thing because I don't know. Truly, I don't know. But we're built differently, man. Especially Yoopers too. It's as far north as you can go without being in Canada. And we're all of us up here on the edge of Canada. We're built differently to handle the cold. So anything, -0, yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Anything under 25 degrees is where my body goes, nah, no. But like anything between 30 and 40 is not the worst thing ever for me, because I have a lot of like really warm. I have like a big giant poofy coat with fur, boots with the fur, and it's big enough to where I put a hoodie on underneath. I have big old gloves. The coat is long. It goes down to almost my knees. I don't fuck around with being cold. If my upper body is warm, I can wear shorts in pretty cold weather. See, I can't do that. You will not catch me. I even stopped wearing my holy jeans. I even stopped wearing, well, not stopped. I haven't stopped yet. But once it gets below 40 regularly, I stop wearing my ripped up jeans. And I have separate winter pants that I wear that have no holes in them. Ski capris and ski socks today. So cold. But new capris, right? You got to wear them anyway. I will wear knee socks with capris and then put boots on, and nobody would know the difference. It looks the same. Whatever. It looks identical to pants and socks. It's fine. I'm small. I'm cold. Yeah, I don't hold heat very well. Surprising to nobody, I'm sure. My house is 70 year round. Yeah, Joey, same. Ours is usually between 69 and 73. And then when it gets super cold out, we have to set the thermostat to 80 just to get it to be warm enough in here because it's an old furnace.
It was 78 in here when I woke up.
78? Oh, because it's warm out today.
No wonder I couldn't sleep.
Yeah, no wonder. I slept like a rock.
Yeah.
That's just me though. I'm trying to drink my coffee, but I'm talking too much. There's going to be an ad in 40 seconds, but I'm not going to start music quite yet anyway. I need to drink more of this coffee. Even though I start early, I still feel like I don't start early because I don't, like, it's fine. Hydrate with coffee. I also have water. My water is here. Am I the only one who sees knee socks? And that part of my brain was destroyed by the Britney Spears video. I forget that she wears that. It's funny. I think that's really funny. Like, I forgot that she even wears knee socks in there, but I remember now. I think certain people have that, like, burned into their brains. You're not the only one, Sean, I'm sure. Spoon check. I'm on the wrong screen. I'm just going to do one because it's earlier. Kitties can get in the gang pile. Yes. Now that I have two, they like each other. And they like each other. That's true. Yeah. We always have a cuddle pile of me, Sean, and Trish. Usually on the couch at night. Sometimes he doesn't come down, but he's been very clingy since we've come back from vacation. Right, Sean. Yeah, at least it was an appropriate age, and we were about the same age at the time. She's only a little bit older than me, I think, Brittany. Not a ton. Insane IGs. I know, Joey. I love how Brittany shit posts, honestly. Brittany is social media goals. Brittany and Doja Cat are social media goals. Although her grammar could be better. Sometimes I have a hard time reading it, and I have to not read it all. But other than Brittany's grammar, or lack thereof, I will watch her Instagram all day long, too. I understand, Joey. Oh, MFR put in Good Riddance. That is a good warm-up tune. I actually think I have to like raise it a little bit. It's so low I gotta raise it. But it's a good one. Country grammar. We're going down now, baby. It's a good one. I probably could that song. I probably know that song by heart. Sadly. Fun fact, my nebulizer's name is Nelly because we put a Band-Aid on it. Don't at me. Everything's fine. I'm trying to get the chart up, but I need to restart my tablet is what I need to do. Unlike the next ad break, I need to remember to restart my tablet because it does take a minute. Does he get paid for this? He needs the money. Does he? I don't know what Nelly's up to.
Didn't he invest in the Fire Festival, or was that Ja Rule?
I have no idea. I honestly have no idea.
It was part of the documentary that we watched.
Oh, that's still up. Oh, we have, because we're involved in not creating. I made an album command for our channel.
For what?
Upon request.
Gotcha.
Yes. I just copied the command and, changed the pronouns to be correct.
What is it for his fundraiser?
Oh, the song ended. Why on earth is Doja's profile pic on IG a spider? I don't know. I don't think she knows what goes on, honestly. I threw a bunch of kids out of my bar for stupidity. Supposedly one of them was Nelly. Oh my God. That's kind of funny. It was Ja Rule. Okay. That is funny though. But yeah, Doja does some weird things. She changed her name to Christmas on Twitter for a while, and then it got stuck. And she was talking to Elon on Twitter about how she can't change her name. And she's like, I don't want to be Christmas forever. What have I done?
And then he said, all good, you can change it now. And then she changed it to like, fuck Elon Musk or something.
I know. Yeah, Doja is a troll, and I love her.
If Taylor was famous, she'd be Doja Cat.
Yes.
Tay was famous.
If Tay was famous, she would be Doja Cat.
Same energy. Exact same energy.
I keep going too hard on the J though. Doja. It's more like, it's not Dosha or Doja. It's Doja. I can't get it right.
It's like Jaja. Doja.
Yeah, Doja. It's somewhere between SH and J.
It's a ZSA.
Yeah.
That's the sound. I need to wake up. I've done too much.
I wonder if I can safely have my coffee here.
I feel like that is a glaringly bad idea.
Guys, the edge of the desk is right here.
Nope, leave it.
Leave
it. Don't touch it.
Oh, you closed Epoch.
I did.
The edge of the desk. This is the edge of the desk where my hand is.
Do we see?
You can zoom in.
Do we see?
This is the edge right here. I should probably not leave it there. That's a hazard.
Do we see what's happening here?
Why you gotta out me like that?
Because I tell you one thing I'm not gonna do today, and it's go run to Guitar Center for an emergency.
I need a keyboard.
Or sit here and talk to Ryan, your Sweetwater rep.
They probably don't even sell this keyboard, like the updated one.
It'll be what happened. I can actually send you
I
a
can
clip
clip
of
what
exactly what happened in video form. Yeah, so please move that.
Yeah.
Let me and my first MacBook be a lesson as to why that is a glaringly horrible idea.
I won't leave it there. I feel like I miss a lot of pop culture world by not being on IG. Yeah, I think that unfortunately you kind of have to be on all of them to get the full scope of people you want to follow. Because I shitpost in my stories constantly. Instagram and Facebook stories see the most content from me.
Same.
I need to wake up too, right, Armut? Yeah, same. I still feel like I'm waking up. I only do Twitter. I don't think I can handle multiple.
Of coffee that I've had today.
Yeah.
Because I sucked down the first one with the Adobe support.
Facebook style trouble. Yeah, Joey, I stay off Facebook too. The only reason I'm ever on Facebook is because I get tagged in something, or I have to be professional band page too. So I do have to post from the EBX page, but I don't personally use Facebook. It is too much shit posting. Even though I went through and deleted everybody I didn't know anymore, it's just too much. Facebook isn't for me anymore, and that's okay, you know. The moment I considered doing more on Twitter, Elon made it. Yeah. And unfortunately, I have to have an EBX professional account on every single social media. I do not recommend.
You got to make one for the band, too.
Yeah, and I haven't done it yet because I don't want to, because it's just another fucking thing I got to do.
When I tell you, Marie, that took 4 different people to talk to over the course of a good 45 minutes this morning, I was not prepared. I was prepared, but I was not prepared.
Yeah.
Because I don't have the $381 that I put on a credit card to like pay for Adobe. I don't have that. But I sure as fuck didn't have $600 for it. And it took 4 people. I told Erin, I used my communications degree good today in talking with these customer service people, appealing, to the ethics, if you will. I'm like, every communicative fucking punch that I could pull, and it worked. Yeah. Eventually it worked out in the end. But I told Erin, I'm like, we're gonna end up paying full price for this next year.
Yeah, I don't know that we're gonna get away with it.
I'm gonna get lucky, and it's like I didn't lie. I'm like a literally independent artist.
Yeah,
been using your programs since Photoshop 7. I have tried all of the well-known alternatives that people highly recommend, but as somebody who's been using your programs since 2001, 2002, like, you have a monopoly on the digital creative sphere, however I said it, and I'm like specifically listing these are the programs that I use, and these are the alternatives.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Danny. Hi. Welcome. Hello, friend. How are you? How was your stream? I see you were playing COD. How was it today? How was the fishing? I didn't mean to say COD. It just like happened. So I'm so sorry. How was the Call of Duty? Welcome in. I would love to play a song for you. I'm going to do one warm-up song like really, really quickly right now because it's early for me. And thank you for your follow, not Anthony. Welcome. Tell me about your stream. I would love to play a song for you. If you have to rate and run, that's also understandable. And I have a little read graphic in case somebody doesn't have any audio and they would still like to know about the stream. And just in case you don't know, the EPX in my name stands for Elsie Binks, my band. Oh, thank you, Anthony, or not Anthony. Stream was good. A little Overwatch, then some... I don't know what MW leveling guns means. Not gonna lie, I don't know what MW means. And maybe my stream overlay was wrong then. Oh, Modern Warfare. Thank you. Games are fun, okay? I can't pretend to know. Can't. But Danny, oh God, the queue isn't on. Lord, we've been on for 40 minutes and I didn't know my queue wasn't on. The queue is on. And Anthony. Yeah. So if Danny, if you would like a song for your raid, please let me know. I will do it immediately after this first warm-up tune here. And if you have to raid and run, that's perfectly understandable too. But yeah, please let me know. Please let me know. And there will not be an ad for 20 minutes, y'all. There is 20 minutes before the next ad break. So we're good to go on that. And good, Sean. I need to do it repeatedly So that way I don't forget how it goes. For you to notice for so many minutes. Sean, you can always say something. By the way, you can always, and this goes for anybody. If my cue's not on and it's supposed to be on, you could say something. If I have said I'm not turning it on, then that's one thing. But like, I legitimately forgot to turn it on. I am chugging this coffee. Chug-a-lug. Surprise me with one of your faves. Oh, okay. I might leave the second song in there. I have Breathe by Anna Nalick in the second spot right now. And I'm kind of really in love with it lately. So that might be a good one. I know. Because Marie doesn't have to turn on the cue to put a song in. So that's why. Mods typically won't see it. Because we don't have to turn on the cue to put a song in. That's not the worst place for my coffee because there's like a dip in this chair because it's so old. So it's actually pretty flat. I don't have anywhere else to put it. I don't know.
I can't pull my phone down to shoot
the I don't have
cheap
anywhere
$20
else.
Amazon roller chair that you have that balancing on right now.
It's not balancing. It's flat in the middle. It's an old chair.
It is a year and a half old.
Oh, Jesus. It's not. No, that's probably that was one of the first chairs we bought.
I just like giving you shit for the things that you would absolutely give me shit for.
But also, I have nowhere else to put it. There's nowhere. With this new fancy vocal processor, I lost some of my normal table space. I used to be able to have 2 drinks here, but I cannot anymore.
I just need another one of those tables. It's fine.
For a warm-up. Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question, but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable. And still frames in your mind. Hang it on a shelf in good health and good time. Tattoos of memories and dead skin on trial. For what it's worth, it was worth all the while. It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you have the time I love that song. It's such a good one too, especially when I have to take it up 2 keys because it's actually a little low for me, believe it or not. So thank you for that warm up tune. Thank you for that warm up tune, Marie. I appreciate you. I love that song too. And I didn't add it for a while because I used to play that one at my gigs on guitar, and so I was kind of over it for a couple years. I feel like a lot of people have hit that with that song. But also, it made me cry in Midnight Club. The use of that song made me cry.
I was so mad.
I was mad too. How dare you?
I don't cry over humans like ever, but that shit made me cry.
Dumb meeting. All good, Marie. Thank you for your lurk.
I just realized Johnny's tracking solo stuff, and I hit the resub button, and I really hope that it didn't get stuck in what he was recording.
He's using probably the looper as an interface, but not looping.
Okay.
So it shouldn't affect it.
As soon as I did
You
that, I'm
need
like,
it-
oh, that might have been mean.
So you need it as an interface, but I don't know how he has it set up.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's like a pass through basically when you're doing music
Okay.
production. So it
That makes me feel a little bit better.
it totally could have gotten recorded.
Oh, well, that doesn't make me feel better.
But-
It's fine.
But it depends on how he has it passing through.
Yeah, I don't know.
So
An alert didn't pop up, but that doesn't mean there wasn't a sound alert. All I know is that my brain just went, because I saw it, like, obviously I know what it looks like when you're recording something because I've watched you and Phil do it enough times.
yeah.
And then my brain, I'm like watching that, and in my brain, I also heard the da 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 da, and I'm like, oh, fuck me.
Johnny does have sound alerts. We are
Yeah.
not recording anything. Johnny is on recording. I didn't even realize he was live. Normally,
Johnny is doing a guitar solo writing stream. He's been
Oh.
on for an hour and a half almost.
oh, so he ran on like right before I did.
An hour and 19 minutes ago, yeah.
Oh, so he went on at the same time as I did.
Oh, I don't.
Oh wait,
fucking
no, I
know.
didn't go on at 10. I went on at 10:30. That's funny. I didn't know. He's supposed to be on at noon on Tuesdays. It's not my problem that he went on at 10. I actually didn't know. I was getting ready for stream. No, he's been doing noon on Tuesdays. 10 is Saturdays. And he even told me he plans on doing noon. I'm not mad. Like I realize like what I'm saying kind of might sound as like, how dare you? It's not what I mean. I just mean like if you're gonna change your schedule, like it's not my problem, you know. Everybody go use Johnny's sound alerts while he's recording. Yeah, he has sound alerts for like everything. And his like follower, sub, all the things. It's really intrusive too. It's long. It's dun 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 dun.
It's the song that plays when you win a battle in Final Fantasy.
Yeah, and it's really obnoxious when it gets stuck in a loop.
Just my brain went, oh no.
Yeah.
I don't know if it did it or not. but I have
funny.
no way of knowing. I don't have audio. But anyway,
that is
that's
funny.
all.
I'm
That's
so
all.
I'm gonna do Breathe, and we're gonna call it a raid song for Danny Wolf. And thank you again for bringing your friends here. That means a lot to me, especially like cross genre raids, because you could go raid anybody playing the same game as you. You could go do a lot of things. So I appreciate you so very much, Danny. So we're gonna do Breathe for your raid.
Dia,
Hi, Mom.
Dia, I just saw your your Discord notification in Johnny's Discord, and I read it as he's live, y'all writing sobs. It says
Sobs?
It says solos,
Oh,
but because I can't see my screen very well, the L and the O look like a B.
that's funny.
Johnny's writing sobs, but he weeps with his guitar.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm done interrupting.
While his
now.
guitar gently weeps.
Is that a Leonard Zeppelin song?
No, it's the Beatles.
We're not there yet for me.
No, we're not
y'all.
there yet. The only version I like of it is in Across the Universe, because it's like meant to be the Jimi Hendrix character who sounds way more like Lenny Kravitz than Jimi Hendrix. But he looks and acts like Jimi Hendrix, but he sounds like Lenny Kravitz, and it's amazing, and I love it. I don't think I've seen him in anything else ever again. Sometimes I'd fight you. And hi, Mom. I hope you're having a good morning. I know Dad had to leave pretty early. He called me right as I started stream, and I was like, he doesn't know that I'm streaming because I know that he's not home.
I'm surprised you didn't look at your calendar.
Sometimes I think he forgets that he has access to the calendar. I deserve to be fought.
I do.
Oh. I was going to try to straighten the beat instead of doing shuffle, but I think I'm going to do shuffle. Oh, not that shuffle. Different shuffle. There is a 69 in there, just not in the right place. The harmonizer happens to already be on the key that I need it to be on. Hi Dee, good morning. Because I'm still awake, can you help me unravel my latest mistake? I don't love him, winter just wasn't my season. Yeah, we walk through the door so accusing, their eyes like they have any right at all to criticize. Hypocrites, you're all here for the very same reason. 'Cause you can't jump the track, well like cars on a cable. It lies like an hourglass glued to the table, and no one can find the rewind button, girl. So cradle your head in your hands and breathe. Just breathe. Oh, breathe. Just breathe. Oh, breathe. Just breathe. May turned 21 at the base of Fort Bliss. Just a day he sat down to the flask, and his fist ain't been sober since maybe October of last year. Here in town you can tell he's been down for a while, but my God, it's so beautiful when the boy smiles. Wanna hold him, maybe I'll just sing about it. 'Cause you can't jump the track, we're like cars on a cable, and life's like an hourglass glued to the table. No one can find the rewind button, boys. So cradle your head in your hands and breathe. Just breathe. Oh, breathe. Just breathe. Oh, breathe. Just breathe. There's a light at the end of each tunnel you shout, 'cause you're just as far in as you'll ever be out. And these mistakes that you made, you'll just make them again if you only try turning around. 2 a.m. and I'm still awake, writing a song. If I get it all down on paper, it's no longer inside of me, threatening the life it belongs to. And I feel like I'm naked in front of a crowd, as these words are my diary, screaming out loud. And love that song. I love it so much. And I never did it because I forgot about it. And it's like, I've known this song for a long time and I just recently added it because somebody, Stackers, was like, you should do this song. And I'm like, you're right. I know that song. Thank you, Black Hito. And thank you again, Danny Wolf, for your raid. I appreciate you so much if you're still here. Thank you, thank you. That one goes out to you. Hopefully it was good vibes for you on this day. Also, I can hear better. I cleaned out my in-ears today for the first time. Aw, thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. And so thank you so much again for your raid. I appreciate you very, very, very much. Oh, I forgot where my coffee was. And like, I immediately thought for a second that I like put it here somewhere. And like, I don't know what happened there. Ooh, we're going to do, oh my goodness. Oh my God. Hi, Jim. Welcome in. I just did a raid song. Hello, Jim. Oh, thank you, Danny. That means a lot to me. Can you, actually, I can do it. There was going to be an ad in 40 seconds. It's bad timing. I forgot that I can do it. Like, I have the dashboard right there. Welcome in, Jim and friends. How was your stream, Jim? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How am I not following Farmer Jim? I don't know how, but I wasn't.
I, too, was like, really, Twitch?
What?
But like that also happens to me a lot. That,
Yeah,
like, I know for
I wasn't
a fact.
following
That happened
you.
to Nee recently. Like whenever Nee had raided and I did the shout out, I'm like, I know for a fact that I'm following Nee. Why are you telling me that I'm not?
Yeah. Pretty quiet on a new map. Had fun. Well, that's good though. As long as you had fun, that is what matters. Jim, I would love to play you a song. Would love to play you a song for your raid. There is going to be an ad in 5 minutes though. However, so if you're not a sub, you will get 3 minutes of ads. And my apologies, you know, us Twitch streamers got to make them monies. So I will hold off. If you have a song in mind, Jim, please let me know. And if not, I will hold off until after the ad break, because sometimes I can't get my life together fast enough to do a song before an ad break. Oh, Get Up? Oh, perfect. Let's do Get Up. Yes, let's go. So we're going to do an original tune for Jim, and we can fit it in before this ad break because this is a pretty fast little song. This was one of the first songs that ever came out by my band, LC Banks. And I am so happy to play it for you, Jim, because it's one of my favorites, honestly. It's a banger, and it's honestly a good morning song. Like, honestly, like it's literally about getting on the grind, not caring about the hangers, the haters. Smile and a bullet is literally like there's a smile and a bullet for you in mind. It is literally about the fact that people are going to love you, people are going to hate you, but you got to fucking grind and do yo shit. Here it is. It's called Get Up. Lay it all out. There's so much to do. Write it all down. It'll help you get through the pain from the past and what's going on. There's a list on the wall, and it's almost done. No one ever told you life would be cool. Keep on doing what they're telling you to. Get up, back to the grind. With a smile and a bullet with you in mind. Why stay down when you're so close to shining? My mom is in those backup vocals too. Time's going by, and the clock is ticking. Can't slow down, but I keep on thinking, what's after this? And how's it gonna be? When it's all done, then it's up to me. No one ever told you life would be free. Keep on fighting and sing it with me. Get up, back to the grind. With a smile and a bullet with you in mind. Why stay down when you're so close Why stay down when you're so close to shining? Pick your ass up and keep it in line. Get up, back to the grind. With a smile and a bullet with you in mind. Why stay down when you're so close to shining? Get up, back to the grind. With a smile and a bullet with you in mind. Why stay down when you're so close to shining? Get up, back to the grind. With a smile and a bullet with you in mind. Why stay down when you're so close? Why stay down when you're so close? Why stay down when you're so close to shining? Raid. Thank you for your raid and your sub. Thank you, Jim. Thank you. Jim, if you refresh, you won't get hit with an ad in 40 seconds. But just as a warning, there is going to be an ad break in 40 seconds. I will not continue the music. You won't miss any music, I promise. And thank you for the raid. Thank you so much, Jim. Thank you. And that song, literally, so what we did was I did an Indiegogo for that first record. I actually did 2 Indiegogos for that first record. And this was in 2015. And so one of the things was, if we hit the goal, we will do a recording session. One of the final recording sessions was not open to the public, but open to anybody who donated. And so one of the things was that if you wanted to be in the woes of that section of the song, you could be. So we set up a mic in the live room, that big room that we sometimes use at the studio for streams and stuff. We set up a room mic in there, a couple room mics. And everybody said, whoa, oh, a couple people had, headphones, and then I was kind of directing them through it because not everybody could have headphones. But I hear my mom mostly in that whoa. Like, that is the thing that I hear the most, even though it was like 15 people. It was like 10 to 15 people in that whoa. And there was some other octaves in there. I would love actually to open that session one day and have Kevin send me the woes so we could listen to it. Isolated. Actually, Phil can do that too. But yeah. And anybody who was obviously in town, it was mostly people who were local at the time. Your mom got some lungs. She do. That's where I get my voice from. My dad can sing too. But my mom is the reason why my ears are good, because we would listen to the radio my whole life growing up. We would listen to the radio and she would harmonize. And me listening to her harmonize is actually probably where I got harmonies from. And then when we would pick the same harmony, I'm like, get off of it. Leave. Get off of my harmony. I would get so upset. And she's probably cleaning in the house going, yeah, huh? Mm-hmm. You would fly out for something like that, Marie? Yeah, I would love to do something like that again. Unfortunately, the next thing we have to raise money for as a band is transportation. That'll be the next big thing. We haven't quite paid back for the ears, but a lot of us are having issues with the ears. So I'm going to be sending mine back after Alex's show on December 1st, because I have some fit issues. This one doesn't stay in my ear. That's the best and the worst when you're with singers and you pick. Yes, Jen. Yes. And I'd be like, Mom, find a different harmony. Get off my harmony. Get off my harmony. And then it became a joke because they used to say, when you're on swings and you call it the party lines from back in the day, the telephone party lines. But then when you're swinging and you end up on the same swing, path as somebody else, you're get off my party line kind of thing.
What the hell are you talking
That's
about?
what I would say sometimes. Get off my party line.
What does that have to do with swinging? I'm so confused.
It doesn't. I'm talking.
What is a party line?
So a party line is when not everybody had the same phone numbers. Their own phone numbers back in the day. So there would be sharing lines.
Got you.
It's called a party line. I'm talking the 50s.
Got you.
Yes, 50s and 60s. Not everybody had their own phone number.
I was catching up until you started talking about swings, and I'm like, I know I'm tired, but what?
Back in my day.
Okay. Right. I'm like, is this a phone sex operator thing?
It was a thing. It was a thing when
I got you now.
I'm going to call it telecommunication. It's not what it means now, but when telecommunication first became a thing, and then when you're a kid, when you're on a swing set and you're on the same swing path and like you can't you're on the same party line with
Got
somebody.
you. Things that line up oddly that are just happenstance to be.
Yes.
Got you.
Yes.
I'm
Synchronous.
all caught up now.
Synchronous things that are lining up. Get off my party line. So like if you're on the same harmony with me, get off my fucking party line. Leave.
Listen, we can't be having these kinds of conversations for the 10:30 a.m. streams. It's a lot.
It is. It's 11:40.
Doesn't matter.
We've been on for over an hour.
I don't care.
Jesus on the main line. Tell him what you want. And then I realized what a main line was. It made more sense. Yeah.
What is the main line? Like the operator line or something?
I don't know, actually. Jen, you might need to. A party line is a political term. Oh, you're right. It is a political term now. I don't think it started that way. I think you're right, Sean. Does anyone on Discord care about old telecommunications? I got a neat YouTube video. I mean, I would watch it, Marie. I'm all about it. Never knew there were any rules about swings being synchronized. I don't think there were rules. When you shoot, well, those are two very different things between D and Jen. Two very different things. Yeah, mainlining I thought was about drug use, but I didn't know that mainline could also be party line. All good, Jim.
But if a party line is a shared line, how is it the main line? If it's a shared line,
I would think that mainline would be the operator. Jesus is heroin. That's a song. Jen, write that song.
Jesus is a biscuit and also heroin.
Jesus is my heroin. Can you
Let
imagine?
him stop you and shoot you up.
That would go so viral, and like everybody would try to cancel you in like the best way. Be like, I grew up XYZ, and this is the song that I'm writing now.
Mary, did you know that your child is actually heroin?
Mary, did you know?
Ma'am.
Oh, that's not the same thing. It's not the key. It's not the right key. That your baby boy is gonna be called heroin. Mary, did you know? That's Alex's key, so it's kind of low. That's heroin. You're right.
Mary's a heroine, and yet she's that dumb. Really?
Yeah, the Christian nationalists would explode. That's our new go-to.
You ignorant slut.
That's our new go-to at rehearsal when somebody makes a mistake, but like it's understandable.
Jove, right?
Yeah, 10:30 is early, but I like it. I like it because it sets me up for success for the rest of the day.
My favorite thing right now is that every time Erin goes to the studio, which is twice a week for these rehearsals, Tom always asks what I'm doing, where I am, and when I'm coming, right? And Lauren will ask as well, and I'm like, do they not realize that this is just going to me bitching for 4 hours?
I warned them
about Mary not knowing. And I'm starting to think that that's why Tom wants me there.
It might be.
It might be why Tom wants me there.
It might be why Tom wants you there. So I'm still trying to get over last night's revelation about, I know.
Listen, I ate that and I'm like, you need to take a picture of this and put it on Twitter. And it's all because Sensitive Joy last week or the week before on one of our morning streams was talking about Reese's Pieces and Reese's Pieces and Kit Kats. And then it became a thing about how people eat Kit Kats. And I'm like, I literally eat Kit Kats. How you're describing.
Jen, go look at my tweet.
Because I am a heathen.
You have to go look at my tweet.
And
it's a picture.
Yeah. I'm like, you just need to.
She's one of them.
I am one of them people.
She's one of them.
I am one of those people that just want to watch the world burn. This is correct.
Yep.
Literally, Marie, when I tell you that is why I do it.
Jen, you're a monster too.
I don't want milk chocolate. One, I just don't like milk chocolate. And two, milk chocolate, other than I don't like the taste of it, milk chocolate just melts immediately. I do not take a break. I just bite the motherfucker. Like, just chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp. Chomp, 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 chomp.
Blasphemy.
I did not expect for her to like zoom into like here and take the picture.
So we were sitting at opposite ends of the couch and she goes, take a picture. I'm like, okay. I zoomed it all the way in.
Was not prepared until I saw it. I'm like,
it's how you're supposed to eat it. There are rules about Kit Kats.
But if you break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar, now you have to share it because
that's the point. It's shareable. It's supposed to bring the people together.
Why do you think I don't do that and bite it. It's also why I
It's
asked
a
if I could
social
have one.
event. Now the answer is no. You can't have any more of my Kit Kats if I know you're going to eat them like that.
The fact that they've lasted for a month. She's like, oh, when did I didn't know I had Kit Kats.
They're
Your
from my mother.
Literally bought them for you for Halloween.
And
They've
then we
been
left,
here.
though. So I forgot that they were there because we left.
I ate the Reese's within like a day.
Kit
My
Kats are the
stomach
best.
was fucked up from it because I ate 4 Reese's
There'd be
within a
so
day.
much judgment. Oh, sorry, Wicked. I'm so sorry. We are always gravitating toward food. We can't get away from food.
Doesn't help. And neither of us ate breakfast. I sat here and ate a small snack pack of beef jerky. That was my breakfast, as well as two big old mugs of coffee.
In my arms, oh, let me hold ya. Never, I'll hold ya.
Don't give me any ideas,
Never
Joe.
let you go.
Don't give me any
again, like I did or used to. Okay, I'm gonna take up this song at least 2 keys because it was low yesterday when I learned it, and I think I have a good enough grip on it now.
Speaking of M&Ms, do y'all remember when M&M minis were a thing and they came in like the little canisters that looked like small Pog containers? Do you remember this? When M&M minis came out and they were in
Yes.
plastic
Oh, yeah.
tubes? They looked like Pog. They looked like small Pog containers.
And you could go.
I got some, proceeded to dump them in my mouth, and then choked. So I really have a weird aversion to M&Ms. I'll eat them. Erin knows. If you put almond
But
M&Ms
they were
in front of me,
tiny,
I'll eat
weren't
'em.
they? Weren't
Yeah,
they?
they were
yeah, they were
tiny.
mini. They were really small, so they
literally
were choking
dumped
hazards.
them in my mouth, and when I tell you that, it was M&Ms and I have a love-hate relationship. I love them because I love crispy M&Ms and I love almond M&Ms. And they don't melt in your hands, so there's no need to eat them with a spoon. Melt in your mouth, not in your hands. It's a thing. Just saying.
It's still kind of low. I think I'm going to take it up one more. Wrap me up in all your want. I could probably go down up one more. Georgia, wrap me up in all your want. In my arms, don't let me hold ya. Shoot, I don't know what key I'm in now. Hold on. Up 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm in B. Okay. Take 2 on this live learn from yesterday. Georgia, wrap me up in all your I want ya. In my arms, oh, let me such a lovely song. I can't eat real muffins. Damn, neither can we. And that was such a good song, Sean, and I love it. And that went so much better, taking it up 3 keys. So much better. That was way easier. It just doesn't fit my voice super low, but to learn it, it made sense. My nose is running. And thank you. And thank you, Fen. I appreciate that. It's such a lovely little song. How dare, Jen? How dare? So many cups. Does anybody remember Too Many Cooks? I do that a lot, and nobody seems to remember this Adult Swim sketch. And it's one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. And every once in a while, there's a perfect phrase that matches too many cooks. So many cups. It's unhinged to the nth degree. I know of it. So it's worth it. It's like 10 minutes, but it is so worth it. It's so unhinged. And I think you've seen it.
What?
Too Many Cooks?
I don't know.
It's worth
You probably showed me.
Like, it's worth it if y'all want to watch it. I will watch it over and over again. It's so unhinged and it's so fucking funny. Not enough spoons, not enough spoons, not enough spoons. It's one of the funniest things I think I've ever seen in my life. And it's not well known enough. And one of my friends, it was Julie actually, is the person who brought it to my attention.
That's really funny because that seems like something Julie would despise.
No, I don't know. She likes absurd comedy sometimes, but it just depends. She's really picky about comedy, which is fine. Like, I'm pretty picky about comedy too. I don't think everything's funny. Jen, I think you would think it's funny. It's a slow burn though. It's a slow burn. The first couple minutes are like totally normal and you don't really know why it's funny, and then it just becomes more and more and more and more unhinged. It's perfection. I'm trying to get back. I think he's streaming Thursday night and Sunday night.
I would tell you that
he's streamed
3 days a week at 7 p.m. But I know today.
Oh no,
today
it's at 3
or 3 or something.
Today it's 3 o'clock. I'm like, what day is it? It's Tuesday.
Y'all with your ever-changing schedules.
I think I know Fen is on today at 3, but I think I don't know what the other stream is. I think there's one more. One more? I don't know. You like most comedy. Yeah, Jen, you're pretty easy with comedy. I do think you'd like it. I think it's funny. Oh, I didn't check the song off. Don't stop me now. Oh, I forgot that you're I mean, I knew that you were leaving, but I don't know when I expected that you were leaving. That's funny. I guess I even said that out loud too. I was like, "Oh yeah, you're going to Florida." Like, duh, but you have to like go to Florida. Duh. This is the most consistent I've ever.
It's not a joke, just a fact.
Jen, yeah,
so rim shot.
So Fen will be on 3 p.m. Eastern. That's why I'm saying 3 p.m. is because I know Sean's in Eastern too. I will not be on that long. The white colonizer BS holiday, right? You know what? I'll take the free food. We get free food twice. So, and it lasts us like 4 days each. So, 2 days each. So I'm not mad.
One key difference in Erin and mine's upbringing is that I've known that Thanksgiving is a bullshit holiday since like the 4th grade.
Well, I mean, Adam's Family Values kind of broke.
No, I mean
that
like
open.
learning that in school. Like,
oh yeah, why would white people learn that in white people's school?
Yeah, no.
And I say that because the area, my whole school,
Yeah.
like that sounds offensive, but that's the reality of what my
white
school
people
was.
are offensive. So
I've
it's fine.
still never had a black teacher. I've had people of color as teachers, but I've still never had a black teacher, and that says something about the system over here.
And what says something about me is that my first black teacher was kindergarten and 1st grade.
Yeah.
And
so like we didn't learn anything other than basically white history. We learned about some of the most important things in terms of slavery and stuff, but it doesn't, you know what I mean? Like it wasn't as, it should have been better.
And my family is just very much. Hi, Six. And my family is very much just, this is an excuse for like, to make good food. Like it's literally, that's the only excuse. And then my mom, in order to meet Erin 4 or 5 years ago, was like, we're gonna not do it on Thanksgiving because you work, and like knew Erin's schedule and knew my schedule, and it was her birthday.
It must have been 4 years ago. It must have been because that's our anniversary.
That's fair.
It must have been 4 years
and
ago.
my mom was like, and it's my birthday, so you can't say no. And I'm like, this is why you're Savage Sue, like in hindsight. But she's like, I actually really like this because why do we have to do it on Thanksgiving? That's too much
True, dear.
stress and like it's just too much.
Yeah.
And like my sister-in-law's parents are stereotypes, so like it's a big deal and for them like on the day, and it's just this whole thing, right? And so like that's why we had Thanksgiving at my parents' house Saturday. And it's like nothing to do with Thanksgiving.
No, it's just the
whatsoever.
family getting
it's
to
just
see.
a family getting, getting together. And like the shitty extended family are never there because we don't, there's no association. Like it's nice.
Yeah.
It's nice.
It's the couple times a year I get to see my aunt and uncle, my mom's brother and his wife. And they're very, very lovely humans who support us. There's plenty of people in our family who don't support us, if you know what I mean. So we don't really see them anymore. We don't speak to them. Literally, we don't speak to them.
It's for the best because I will go out of my way to make them really uncomfortable.
My queerness being out, even I've always been queer. I have been putting pansexual on all of my profiles since I can remember, probably since I went to college in 2007 when I learned what pansexuality was. And I started putting it on my profiles because I'm like, you know what? I don't give a shit. You can leave if you don't like it because this is how I identify. And nobody really gave me any shit about it because I was predominantly with men.
Enter me.
Now they have a problem with it.
So
it's in their fucking
Erin's
faces.
Invited to things as long as I'm not there. So.
Yeah, so we don't speak to those couple of family members anymore. My parents stand up for me wholeheartedly, and they do not speak, and they are related to these humans. So yeah, it's not great. Not half. That's dramatic. There's just a handful of people that do not support us.
Decent chunk.
Right, Sean? Right? They just can't get over her vagina as if it's their fucking problem.
Don't look at it. Like, I don't.
Yeah. Yeah. Trisha's so much less talk. Trisha's literally the best partner I've ever had.
And I'm literally like, I am EBX's dad's project partner. He gets me once a month for projects. And Dad, if you're listening, they do not stack up. So you don't get like 5 in the month of December because we've had no projects since we re-insulated the shed. Like, that's not how that works. I'm a spoonie too.
Yeah.
But like, I'm literally the best of both worlds because I am that person that likes to fix things and like build things and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like,
and none of my other partners were into any of those things, even though they were dudes. My dad literally has a better relationship with Trish than any of the dudes, which honestly, if you consider like what a father-daughter relationship is supposed to be and what it is healthily going to be, it actually makes more sense that he has a better relationship with Trish than any of the men that I've ever been with.
I'm pretty fucking awesome.
But he did have a good relationship with a couple of them. Like I'm not throwing all of them under the bus. I wasn't with all toxic men, you know. Yeah. Remember the word metrosexual?
My brother hated that word so bad.
Matt is that too, actually. On top of toxic. Yeah. No, Mike was terrible. I've only dated people with really super basic names.
Enter Trasha.
Mike, Matt, Tom, Al.
Well,
those are
those
are the important ones anyway.
I am out of coffee.
That's really funny. It's terrible. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty amazing. And I say that as somebody who has a lot of self-confidence issues, but I know I'm pretty amazing.
You are.
I am quite delightful.
Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Top tier goal. Oh, God.
There was no Joe. No.
No Joe. I've never dated a Joe. Matt, Mike, Tom, and Al are the 4 most recent. The only woman I would consider like an actual ex-girlfriend is Dana. So that's not quite as basic of a name. Okay. Can I do this in 4 minutes? Maybe. Because I actually have to pee. That's the next ad break. Tonight. I'm gonna have myself a real good time. Thank you, Camu. I feel alive. And the world's turning inside out. Welcome, Johnny. How was your stream? We're floating around in ecstasy, so don't stop me now. If you're not following Johnny, what are you doing? Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time. Having a good time. I'm a shooting star leaping through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. I'm a racing car passing by like Lady Godiva. I'm gonna go, oh, oh, there's no stopping me. I'm burning through the sky, yeah, 200 degrees, that's when they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Stop me now, I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Stop me now if you wanna have a good time. Just give me a call. Don't stop me 'cause I'm having a good time. Don't stop me 'cause I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop at all. Oh, that's interesting, Johnny. How's it going? I forgot about that project already. I didn't know you were on so early. I said that earlier. I was like, he's not supposed to be on till noon. I'm a rocket ship on my way to Mars on a collision course. I am a satellite. I'm out of control. I'm a sex machine ready to reload. Like an atom bomb, I'm gonna go, oh, 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 explode. I'm burning through the sky, yeah, 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic come out of you. Oh, session is at 2. Gotcha. Don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me. Don't stop me, don't stop me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't stop me, don't stop me. Have a good time, good time. Don't stop me, don't stop me. Oh. Stop me now, I'm having such a good time, having a ball. Stop me now if you wanna have a good time. Just give me a call. Don't stop me 'cause I'm having a good time. Don't stop me 'cause I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop at all. I missed the button. I forgot where I am. That song is so hard, but I love it. I love it. That's actually, for as many times as I fat fingered that during that song, it still wasn't that bad.
That's still fun.
It was still all right. So welcome, Johnny, Joe Nathan, Las Vegas.
Jonathan Las Vegas, the second Esquire.
I hate that for you.
I need you to introduce Johnny as Jonathan Las Vegas at a gig one day.
Thank you, Rex. Yeah, this song is really hard. You won't do it? Yeah, I've done it a lot of times. So Arma, thank you so much for that request. Yes, Robbie, it's not real. It's a troll notification. I wish that it worked like that, right though? Shout outs work like that. It will tell you. Thank you, Johnny. And that's fun that you have a session in 2 hours, which means you probably got to go. You probably got to eat. You probably got to drive. So many things. But good on you for getting that stream in this morning and then also leaving to go to a session. That is not easy. I know those feels. So yeah, good luck with that. If there's a song I can play you, I would love to do so. And if you got to go, it's really super understandable. But thank you for bringing all the friends here. I appreciate you so much. As normal, I appreciate all the things you do. That goes above and beyond for all the shit we're working on right now too.
I feel like you should have to love, learn, fuck me gently.
Why would you do that to me?
Because I love you. That's why anytime we're in Johnny's chat, I
I have
request
to raise
Tenacious D. It's for you. It's not for me.
If Johnny...
You have 2 love learns you got to do today.
This is a lot of pressure, Johnny. If you want me to love learn, I already know the song. I think I know it better than Johnny, probably.
Just saying.
It might be. If that's what you want, Johnny, I will do it.
I did snooze the ad, so
I saw that.
Which
saw it. It's in
really
3.5 minutes
right now.
I know.
In order
We've
to
snoozed.
love learn something that might help you.
As long as there's a chart. I don't think I have a chart. Like I know there's a chart. Okay, Johnny said, "Do it."
He just told you to Shia LaBeouf.
Do
that
it.
Shit. You're welcome, everybody.
As another Johnny. Oh, D. I can barely handle your name. So Johnny and D have the same name. If you didn't know, I'm gonna dox you because you did it already. I'll leave you to your dirty talk, Robbie.
Right. I added one.
Okay, thank you.
It's not the official one, but it's the highest rated one.
I'm gonna have to raise it a couple keys because it's like you don't always. It's really low.
Should I just manually run the ad while you're setting this up?
No.
Okay, it's gonna do it in 3 minutes anyway.
Okay. Shit. It didn't click. There we go. If you want, I'm a lurk while packing up. I mean, if you want to run the ad, that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna manually run the ad, y'all.
Okay.
While she sets this up.
Okay. And I'm gonna make sure that I have it in the right key. Jonathan D, Carl, Eddie, Andy. Somebody calls you Eddie and Andy? I knew about Carl. Obviously. So let me Hi, Tommy. Oh my god, the solo. It's still really low. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go at least that high, but it's still low, which is crazy. So I'm gonna wait for the ad to end. There's an ad running for another minute and a half or so. So I just wanted to check that this works. I'm gonna get a beat ready as well for when the beat kicks in. And then I need a key. We're up 3 keys. 1, 2, 3. We're in F. It's fine. You don't always have to fuck her hard. I can't.
Listen, my favorite thing is
Peanut
Johnny
butter.
doing it, but you also sitting on the couch
Nice,
harmonizing.
Johnny.
So
I always harmonize with Johnny when he does this song.
I still think that it needs to be a duet that you and Johnny do together. I'm just saying.
I don't think either of us would make it through.
That makes it even more like y'all want. Listen, I'm great of having dumb
The band
little
would do it.
ideas.
The band would totally do it for a
that's
stream.
that's still like I told you that's a sub goal or a donation goal. If you hit it, the band has to do "Fuck Her Gently."
Next. That's what.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. But like y'all need to like duet this.
Work and lurk. Thank you, Joe.
I'm just saying.
Thank you for your follow, Kid Ninja. I appreciate you.
I have
Z.
the key, so I'll be right back.
Z Kid Ninja. I'll be fine till the next ad break. It's only 25 minutes.
I've had entirely too much coffee, so
And no water. So the ad will be over in about 20 seconds. Right. I think Johnny said great idea, Trish, but I think he's being sarcastic.
idea.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a great idea. Welcome in, Kid Ninja. The ad will be over in like a second here, so I was just holding off. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know Johnny's tone through chat sometimes. I only know it when I can see his face entirely. Yes, Jen, some of this definitely has. Trust me, I'm also a Jonathan. Yeah. It's a great, okay, so no LOL. It's a great idea, Johnny said. Okay, all right. The rest of the guys will know it. And all I can do is really harmonize because it's too low. All right. Yeah, it does. Yeah, Jen. I'm gonna raise it again. This is one of my love learns too. You don't always have to fuck her hard. In fact, sometimes that's not right to do. Sometimes you gotta make some love and fucking give her some smooches too. Sometimes you got to squeeze. Sometimes you got to say please. Sometimes you gotta say, hey, I'm gonna fuck you softly. I'm gonna screw you gently. I'm gonna hump you sweetly. I'm gonna ball you discreetly. And then I say, hey, I brought you flowers. And then you say, wait a minute, Sally. I think I got something in my teeth. Could you get it out for me? That's fucking teamwork. What's your favorite position? That's cool with me. It's not my favorite, but I'll do it for you. What's your favorite dish? I'm not gonna cook it, but I'll order it from Zanzibar. And then I'll fucking love you completely. And then I'll fucking fuck you discreetly. And then I'll fucking mourn you completely. And then I'm gonna fuck you hard. Oh no! I lost myself. Wait, again. And then I'm gonna love you completely. And then I'll fucking fuck you discreetly. And then I'll fucking mourn you completely. And then I'm gonna fuck you. There we go. You're welcome. That was a raid song. I should have put that up there.
Everyone can thank me for that glorious moment. I have great ideas sometimes. That
Thank
was one of
you.
them.
Thank you for your great idea. That was pretty solid. I got lost because there's a random tab in between the last two lines and it totally distracted me. Do you see this?
I do.
There's a random one line of tab in the middle of the chord chart. And I'm like, what is this? And then
What's this? This tab is in the air. I play piano and do not care.
yeah, you use the same, you use the same one. Yeah. And I'm like, what is this? And why is it here? It really messed me up. Yeah. You got to have a beat drop.
You got a beat drop, you got a harmonizer.
Real hard. Sometimes I have to clean the dishes. I had to go up 4 keys on that one. So that was for Johnny's raid. I was dared Like, I feel like I was triple dog dared to do that song.
Oh, I totally put you in a really awkward position. I regret nothing.
But
I regret absolutely nothing.
But I know
'cause
that record really, really well.
we all needed that. We all have heard Johnny do it.
I love you, baby. And but all I can think
always have to hear Erin harmonize when Johnny
kielbasa
does it.
sausage, your butt cheeks is warm.
The number of Tenacious D
check my
songs she can do
dipstick.
is obscene. I'm
Listen,
just
I know
saying.
that first record so well. I'll do tribute as a fucking other live learn. I have 2 love learns. Don't at me.
I would like to say that that's genetic. I got that from my mom, coming up with a way to get you to do a thing. I'm so sorry.
And then Wonder Boy also. I just randomly sing Wonder Boy.
Wonder Boy. All the time. All the time. All the time. Maria,
I used
can
to
just
play it all the
imagine
time.
that you came back and you
Wonder
hear her playing and you're
Boy.
like, is she really doing what I think
What
she's doing?
is the secret of your power? Oh yeah, I know Kick of Destiny. I read Kickapoo.
Pick of Destiny.
A long ass fucking time ago in a town called Kickapoo, there lived a humble family, religious through and through. He does that thing with throughs.
I wrote that down so you
Yeah,
can
there
highlight
was
it,
a
by the
black
way.
sheep, and he knew just what to do.
Y'all want
His name was
content.
Young JB, and he refused to step in line. A vision, he could see it fucking rocking all the time. He wrote a tasty jam, and all the planets did align. It's a real Native American tribe. I bet you he didn't know that when he wrote that,
What,
or else he probably wouldn't have done that, because that's not great.
What Tenacious D song do you want to add?
Kickapoo would be really hard actually because it goes into rock. I could do it though. I could do tribute. I have not seen Studio 666 yet. Is it on demand somewhere, Armut? I think I saw that it's on demand somewhere. Because I really need to see it. It's that horror movie that Dave Grohl made.
Oh, yeah.
And he's in
yeah.
it. They're
no,
in
I
it.
totally want to see that. I forgot about that.
Oh, he actually grew up. Okay, so that's real. So the town is real. Okay, as long as the town is real and he didn't just like randomly appropriate the word, we're fine.
I added the highest rated one. There is no random tab in the middle of it.
That's helpful.
It's not the official one, but it's the highest rated for tribute.
I know it starts on A minor, but that's all I know. I used to play it. Rock. On. Whoa. Whoa. Ow. This is not. Oh, I don't know how to do that part. That's at the end. That's how it goes. Like I'm not even.
Would Tenacious D songs
it's in Missouri?
be
Didn't know that.
included in the Broadway musicals Disney because technically they're part of musicals?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. It would be. Wonder Boy is not. Wonder Boy is from their first record.
gotcha.
And Tribute is technically from their first record. Tribute is not in the movie. Tribute is referred to
I won't put them in there then.
when they're fighting the devil because that's the song Tribute's about. It's very self-referential. Yeah, I almost got to meet Jack Black. I got this close to being able to meet Jack Black. I went to Ebert Fest, which is a film festival in Champaign, Illinois. I went the year Bernie came out. And if you know Jack Black and you're a big fan of Jack Black, you've seen Bernie and you love Bernie. It's an incredible film. The metal. Yeah. I love it too. I have no idea how I would cover it. So there was like a really bad storm. He was supposed to be there doing a Q&A, doing a meet and greet at Ebert Fest. He was he was the reason I agreed to go. And then there was a really bad storm wherever he was, and it grounded all the flights. And so he couldn't come. And he did like an audio call in the theater, and we all got to talk to Jack Black in real time, but there was no video. This was a long time before I think anybody could just hop on Zoom, you know. This was probably 14-ish. So like if Jack Black wasn't like, yeah, I'm hopping on the Zoom, you know. Jack Gray, I love that. But he was so sweet. He was so apologetic about not being able to come because people paid a lot of money to see him and then he's not there. Like everybody would feel bad. Catachino gonna get this song stuck in my head again. That's funny. But yeah, Tribute. I could do a lot of those songs. Wonder Boy is another one that I could probably do. I could probably do anything on that record, honestly. What's on that record? And Pick of Destiny, for that matter. Tenacious D. What's the first record called? Isn't it just called Tenacious D? First record. Just called Tenacious D. Okay, that's what I thought. Wow, that's bright. I just want to see the songs on this record. Is that too hard? Oh my God, 2001. Where are the songs on this? Oh my God, there's so many songs on this record. Dio. Last week Kyle quit the band. The Road. There's so many good songs. Rock Your Socks. Double Team. I can't think of how that last one goes. I vote y'all cover Fucker Gently as a band and tag Jack Black. Jack Black will see it. He's a shit poster. He would actually see it. And then, yeah, I could probably do a good chunk of Tenacious D songs. And we got to see them live in 2018, I think, when they released that digital, it was an animated thing along with the record. It was their companion pieces. That was really cool. They performed it to the actual screen. It was very cool. I had never seen H2O shorts. Oh, those are funny. I've watched them all. The Tenacious D show. It was good. It was good. It was so awesome. I think I saw Pick of Destiny like a million times. Okay, we're gonna do. Oh, yeah. Uninvited is back in the queue. That's what you were talking about. I'm gonna attempt to do Tribute. I think that's what I'm gonna do right now. Let's see what happens. It's gonna be hard because it does get to be like a rock song later on, but we'll see. If the chart's right, then maybe it'll be okay. All in favor? Where is Tribute? There it is. I found it. Oh God, I clicked Trouble instead. It is so easy to do that in this app. Tribute. Lord, I know it's... The pick is in the CD case? Stop it. Stop it. I love it. I love it. That's incredible. I just have like the Blu-ray, I think. You have the tarot set? Okay, that's dope too. I didn't even know there was that. I'm incredibly left out. Okay, that seems good. The greatest and best song in the world. Tribute. Long time ago, me and my brother Kyle here, we was hitchhiking down a long and lonesome road. All of a sudden, there shined a shiny demon in the middle of the road. And he said, play the best song in the world, or I'll eat your souls. Well, me and Kyle, we looked at each other, and we each said, okay. So we played the first thing that came to our heads. Just so happened to be, it was the best song in the world. It was the best song in the world. Look into my eyes and it's easy to see. 1 and 1 make 2, 2 and 1 make 3. It was destiny. Once every 100,000 years or so, where the sun doth shine and the moon doth glow and the grass doth grow. Needless to say, the beast was stunned. A whip crack with his whippet tail. Schwumpy, and the beast was stunned. I have to stop. The chart says schwumpy tail. always thought the lyric was wicked. A whip crack with his wicked tail. It says schwumpy. Needless to say, I'm not saying schwumpy. The beast was stunned. A whip crack with his wicked tail. And the beast was done. He asked us, I can't snort, be you angels? And we said nay. We are but men, rock. This is not the greatest song in the world, no. This is just a tribute. Oh God. I couldn't remember the greatest song in the world. Just a tribute, to the greatest song in the world. Alright, it's a major in the greatest song in the world. Alright, what is this chart? I disagree with this chart. I think they're just in the wrong spot. It was the greatest song in the world. Alright, I have no idea what this next part is, so we're just gonna go. I think it's supposed to be an A major now, but it's like not the thing. And the peculiar thing is, my friends, the song that we sang on that fateful night, it didn't sound anything like this song. This is just a tribute. You gotta believe it, and I wish you were there. It's just a matter of opinion. Oh, good God, gotta love him. You're so surprised to find you can't stop ya. The firing rich motherfucker, the perfect song. I've never known the words there. I've never once read the words there. Alright, alright. That's so hard. I forgot how much talking is in that. The ending is hard because I don't know the words. They're just making noises. It says, ah, what the fuck? Good God, gotta love him. So surprised to find he can't stop me now. A fiery ring of fire. Rich motherfucker, the perfect song. I've never once heard that with my ears. And then that other part is just it's like, do, do, do. It's like two-part. It's like a two-part a cappella song. Or a two-part a cappella song. That is a hard song.
The official one is different, so I just heard the other one too.
Oh, okay. That was probably one of the harder ones. I think there are others that would be easier, to be honest. But I know that one so well. Sometimes looking at the chart is actually worse than just using your ears. Two-part a cappella solo. It is. Yeah. Beelzebub, yeah. Probably.
I would help you, but I do
Beelzebub.
not know the song whatsoever.
Beelzebub. I always want to say Beelzebub, but it's not how you say it. Beelzebub. Yeah, so that's the one that Tribute is referring to. Beta did such a great job. I know. They did a great job with my hair. And also, Beta cosplayed as me last night accidentally and did like a 9-hour stream or something. We had to go to bed. I turned Beta's stream off and went to bed, which is wild. Request on streams when that was still legal. Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
My favorite part of Beta's stream last night was how they wanted us to cheer 100 bits and request any song and then proceeded to
be like, no.
Be mad about all of the songs and not want to do any of them. I love that.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Oh, I'm not surprised, D. Let me buy followers. I need them. Give me the followers. It's fine. I need to hydrate. We're going to do everything about it for Joe. Bye. Goodbye. My brain went to Forever in One by Halloween, but it is not the song. I know that's not the song. I know One by Metallica, and my brain goes, forever and one, I will miss you. Forever I kiss you yet again. That's how my brain works. I'm still in the routine of opening streams, trying to host. I know, Catachino. It hasn't been that long. It's only been about a month, Catachino. So it's not been that long. It was like the second week of October or something. So it's not been that long. And that just tells me that you were in such a habitual place with that. Thank you. That means I got to host a lot. So thank you. I appreciate you. The book and movie that inspired One is so sad. I bet. I still regularly try to host people as well. Every once in a while, I catch myself, but I think I hit the share button every time. On desktop, not so much because I deleted the host button through BTTV. Was it October 2nd? I thought it was like the second week of October because I thought it was early in October and it was not. It was a couple days into October. I don't remember the exact date, but I guess the auto hosting is back. Fen said that the auto hosting, like when you raid, that's a thing again. Yeah, it was not October 1st. I thought it was October 1st when it was happening. And then I was like, oh, it's not gone yet. Maybe the lingering effects. It did linger around for a couple days. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. So we're going to do everything about it. Part one. So yeah, Beta sang 2 EBX songs on their stream last night. They sang Fame and they sang Show Must Go On, which is like not our song, but she sang to our version of the song. So it was like kind of our song, but they didn't know the part that wasn't in Moulin Rouge, which that's how I know the song. So I had to learn the Queen version. I know that was pretty funny, D. I saw it. Let's see. Everything about it. Despite giving you shit for the 4 floops, I could name 3 of... No, I think I could... Hello. I think I could name 4, but I definitely couldn't name 6. Definitely not that. Need to hydrate. I still might do more Love Learns because Trish has a song that I really want to learn. And there's no chart, though, so it might take me a minute, but it's worth it. I'm pretty sure it's called F Myself.
It is, and it fits the theme of Tenacious D, really.
If I had a dick, I would definitely...
Fuck myself.
Yeah, I thought I messed it up for a second. But I don't have a dick, and I definitely don't need your help.
It's just the more musical version of Tenacious D.
It is, and I love it so much. But there's no chart for it, so I have to like actually listen to it. It reminds me a lot of Kiss from a Rose because the whole hook is like it's very, very melodically. The verses sound just like that song. So hopefully that'll help me instead of hinder me. And yes, Joe, good reminder. So I wrote this song. If you don't know, I wrote this song about my endometriosis, my autoimmune disease. That is why I have an endo warrior emote on my channel. And I think a couple other people have maybe taken it as well and put it on their channel. I gave them permission to. Some of the Chronically Sickening team members. I know that Trina I made her a Fibro Fighter one. And I don't know if anybody else has used the Endo Warrior one, but I think that I opened it up to let them. So honestly, I just don't remember. Okay, let me find everything about it. I just realized I haven't even opened it yet. I thought I had it open from Get Up, but I closed it. Okay, so this is part 1. Everything about it. Part 1. Maybe. Eventually. Loud. Unlock. in my bra. Your words they echo in my brain, and I can always feel your pain. I just ignore your lies again. Your hands are clenched around my throat. Your breath escaping like that snow that burns me just by hurting so. You hear me screaming in the dark. Life don't get me very far. I hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it. All your fiery emotes. So here's the fire of your made. Day after day, my time is spent pretending that you're not violent and my life won't be rendered useless. You hear me screaming in the dark, but it don't get me very far. I hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it, for crying out loud. I did say fire. You're taking over, so just let me go. I love it. We're taking over, so just let me go. You're taking over, so just let me go. You're taking over, so. You hear me screaming in the dark, but it don't get me very far. I hate you, I hate this, I hate everything about it. I hear your voice inside my head, but I just go for you instead. I hear the video, the at the end, like all that interference. I love it. I love the fire panties. That's funny. Oh, it's Nyx. Okay, that's funny. That is so funny. That is clearly a Canva emote. I love that people are like using Canva to make emotes. It's very clear to me when they've been made in Canva, and I love it. And Phil freezing. Yeah, he's like, because I instructed everybody, don't move, don't move, don't ruin the take, don't move. So he literally froze like a cat. It was funny. Yeah, I love it. Thank you, Joe, for that request. I love that song.
What video are you gonna play?
I don't
Less than a minute.
know, but I have to pee, so we are gonna play a video. Any video requests before I choose one? Fast. You gotta be fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Let's see. I do have to pee though, so you have a few seconds if you have any requests of videos. Probably not everything about it because I just sang it. But I was gonna say binge is always a great one, honestly.
Do binge.
Binge. Jen said binge, 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 binge. And Fen said binge, maybe. Okay, so that's good enough reason for me to play binge. There is going to be an ad in about 10 seconds. You won't miss a thing. I'm going to take a quick potty break. Make sure I have enough water and everything. This is my band's brand newest video. It's called Binge. It's okay, Rex. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Rex. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. The ads are going to start in a moment. Trish will put the link to Binge. It's right there in the chat if you would like to watch it. You won't miss a thing. I'll be right back. just a quick little short little horror story. You know, just a quick little movie. Who else said that? I think D said that his favorite thing is, you know, I can't type Mr. Mistopheles as fast as others can type binge. We can watch Mr. Mistopheles too. That's totally fine. Trust me, there will be more ad breaks. So no worries. And I forgot. Trish was like, "How are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm fine." She's like, "You don't need a snack?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I didn't eat before stream."
I'm starving.
Like I forgot to eat before stream because I stayed in bed until probably 9:15. And like I was on by 10:30. So like my body is still catching up. Normally I don't eat until about 2 hours after I'm awake.
Yeah.
And so like I have only been awake for maybe 3 hours.
And I fully intended on like 9:45ish. Like I would make us egg sandwiches, and then my customer
Adobe
support thing happened for all morning.
So I realized I didn't even realize I didn't eat.
I'm really hungry, which is why I'm like, "Are you okay?" Because if I'm really hungry, that means that you are like about to die.
Mm-hmm. I'm fine.
Apparently, my body has become Erin's in the last week. It's very strange.
But how's coffee now? Yes.
I want more coffee, but I know I'm just gonna be jittery if I drink anymore. I made double the amount of coffee that I normally make in the morning, and then proceeded to drink it all. So
I have this lovely little organic.
That's it.
That's it.
And a meat stick.
Apples and strawberries. That's it.
I've had teriyaki beef jerky snack pack and a meat stick.
I'm going to have a meat stick too.
And I wonder why my stomach's like, "Ma'am."
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good times. I'm about to go heat up the green bean casserole and dump some onions on it. Because I know you don't want it.
Your stomach's also going to be like, "Ma'am."
No matter what I eat, my stomach's going to be like, "Ma'am," because it's full of drainage and coffee.
Mm-hmm.
So like it like half doesn't matter. I mean, it matters, but
Yeah. I exploded your stomach. I'm used to just a certain amount of coffee every day, and my stomach's okay with that. And I actually drink it all. Well, I drink almost all of it. Oh no! Fine.
Snap into a Slim Jim, but it won't break a Kit Kat.
Ah! These are actually organic. They're from Thrive Market.
Uh-huh.
A Slim Jim would probably make me very sick.
Yeah. Those are turkey meat sticks.
Yeah. And they're kids too, so they're not spicy.
French fried onions is the one that is like the one gluten thing that I will always cheat on. If you put them in front of me, and two, it's the only reason I like green bean casserole.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, Jen. Yeah. I have to be so careful. And I've been taking omeprazole every single day for
which did get delivered.
Months.
Oh, you went downstairs, so you saw everything's on the table.
I did, yeah. I apologize for eating in your ears. I'll turn some music on so it's not quite so hard. I know. These are the kid version. That's why we bought the kid one.
There is 0 spice.
Zero spice. They're literally just protein. Yeah, my heartburn is terrible. So I have to be really careful about tomatoes, barbecue. Uh-huh. Right? This is the Chill Hop label on pretzel.
Great station.
Oh yeah, for sure, Marie. For sure, for sure.
Yeah, I need to eat something. I just really don't know what to eat.
Don't we have any like cereal? That would be nice and easy on your gut.
Frosted Flakes.
Oh. Oh yeah, I ate the rest of the Cheerios.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no, the Fruity Pebbles.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try and find something to eat.
Okay.
We'll be back eventually.
Happy birthday, Spectre.
Happy birthday.
AKA Jared.
Body yaddy 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 yaddy.
Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body.
I just had to say that before I go.
Yaddy yaddy yaddy. I got it. Welcome in. And yes, happy birthday, Spectre. If you'd like a birthday song, I'll bump it up. Yes, beta. Pre-broken Kit Kats. Get those yaddies. Body yaddy 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 yaddy.
Pre-broken Kit Kats and Reese's Pieces, and now I'm gonna go find something to eat.
Beta, did you just wake up? Like, rightfully so. Like, I hope you just woke up because I don't even know how long you streamed.
Y'all should ask Beta to sing like an old teapot. It's very amusing. Okay, now I'm actually going to go get something to eat.
Beta sang Beauty and the Beast like an old teapot, and it wasn't bad. Okay. 10 hours? Beta. Wait, hold on. Wait. You streamed for 10 hours? We turned your stream off at midnight, and I felt like such an asshole. I was like, I gotta go to bed. I gotta leave. I gotta go. You streamed for 10 hours. I turned it off at like 8 hours and 30 minutes, maybe. Jesus, Beta. Making up for all that lost time. God damn. I said, God damn. Yeah, Spectre. Pick a song. Pick a song in the song list and I'll bump it up. I'll do it after Uninvited. Beta is a trooper. I lurked for a little, but the streams... Yeah. It was late. It was pretty late. Now, no spoons. Yeah. I think my record is 8 hours as well. It was like 7 hours, 56 minutes or something. She was still up when I went to bed. She was still on when I went to bed, and I went to bed at midnight. I felt bad. I didn't even have the energy to, like, say bye. I was just like, I gotta go. I'm closing it. I gotta leave. GTFO. Oh, thank you, Marie. I don't know if there's a teapot clip. The problem is Beta was singing with YouTube videos, and those are all going to get hit for DMCA. Copyright issues. So I don't know if the clips are going to be even legal, technically. I know. No, that I hit my breaking point, and then I was like, nope, I gotta go. I was good till I wasn't. If that makes sense. That happens to me a lot. I'm fine, and then I am not fine. So I just, nope. No, ma'am. I Irish goodbyed once you started rating. Had to be there, but I didn't make it to the end of beta stream. I don't know how many people made it to the end of beta stream. How many people did you rate out with beta? Oh, that was terrible. Hello, Luke. Welcome back. How are you doing? Yeah, I was fine until I wasn't anymore. Yeah, it is solid numbers. I know you weren't talking about that burp. It wasn't good. Good, Arma. We're going down 2 keys. Oh, it didn't come through, Luke. I don't know why. But thank you. You know what I want to do? Where's that star? It's like Space Pad or something. New Age Pad. I think it's called New Age Pad. Fantasy? Oh, I see you with K-Bye. No, that's not what I want. I want like a bell or something. Maybe I should go back with a... I know what I should do. Not that. Where are they? I need those plugs. The ones that I use for ET. Where are they? Wow. I feel... There.
Jolly good all time.
Oh, there it is. Luke, thank you so much. I'll be back once I'm home. I didn't know you were walking, but I'm glad you're walking. I'm totally gonna do this. That was weird. Thank you, Spectre. like a ticking clock. What? What is that word? What? What is happening?
For someone who had beta stream open for an obscene amount of hours and you don't know what Vecnussi is.
I don't.
D, explain to her what Vecnussi is.
I don't know what that was.
That
And
sounded really
Catachino,
trying
thank
to
you for
inhale
that
his food.
request. Thank you. Thank you for that request. I try it differently every time because I get bored of the same 3 chords over and over again, but I love the sound. But one of those creepy grandfather clocks in every single one. Look it up on Urban Dictionary.
So you were definitely there when I showed you the video of Jamie Bauer Chapman Campbell, whatever his name is, talking about this on some talk show. You were there. Because that was
Okay.
one of the moments of you're like, this is how I get you to watch reels and shit.
Did I hate it so much that like
No, you didn't hate
I just like
Nope. But that was literally being talked about and made a stream last night for an obscene amount of time.
maybe I just cared not enough to pay attention at that moment.
I don't know.
Maybe I was doing something on my phone and actually not paying attention. I was actually like working for part of the stream. I was working on that video.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I literally don't have any idea.
You know how people add ussy at the end of things?
Was there wine involved? No, I have not drank in days. I haven't drank since Saturday. I knew what you meant though, Mom. No, I wasn't drinking. That's why I'm like, I think I just like was distracted by something. I just think that I wasn't paying attention at that moment.
By Beta refusing to sing songs that we were asking them to sing. Because it was happening at the same time.
I might have been actively thinking like,
Oh wow, she's actually Googling it on Urban Dictionary.
no, I'm urban dictionarying it. Because I don't know what it means.
Okay, again I ask you. You know how people add ussy at the end of things?
Is Vecna not male? Or is Vecna like a...
Wow, I really didn't think that this would be this detailed. I'm so sorry.
Because I had no idea what you're talking about.
Right, but you do. That's the funny part.
I don't though. Like I don't. It's
Well,
Jamie
I'm gonna
Campbell Bauer,
I'm gonna
by
just
the way.
gonna go back to eating my rice with the mic off because I'm chewing. So
I don't know. I don't know. I thought Vecna was male. I don't. If you ask Vecna for pronouns, I think you'll get fireball to the face. I agree, Camus. I agree. I literally missed that whole conversation. I don't know how I missed it.
the best part is that you clearly missed me making you watch it months ago. That's the best part for me.
I'm guessing if you show it to me again, I'll be like, oh yeah, I do remember
Well,
that.
because it's Jamie Bauer, whatever his name is, reading
Jamie Campbell
things,
Bauer.
reading tweets on some fucking late night show in the voice of Vecna because that's his voice.
Yeah, but I didn't remember.
And it was about the Vecnussi. That was like the highlight of it, and I made you watch it.
Yeah, I just have no.
It's really entertaining to me.
I have no recollection of that. I remember you showing me that, but I don't remember what the tweet's contents were. Like I remember. Yeah, I don't know. Whoops.
It's fine.
I don't know.
I'm eating leftover cilantro lime rice that I don't even know when we made it, but it smells fine. I'm pulling a Beta, admittedly.
Day Mussy. So you'll have good wine tasting here. We have some good wine. We're gonna have to take Fen to Total Wine. Oh, his head will just explode. He won't know what to do in Total Wine.
Fen, do you even know when you're coming here yet? Because every time I ask Erin, she just like gives me excuses. So I'm gonna ask you directly. Do you
No,
even know when you're coming?
There is
here
no
yet?
excuse. I don't know.
That's why I'm asking directly.
We'll have to take Fen to Total Wine when he gets here. Yeah, it depends on the fundraising.
So the answer is no.
The answer is no. He does not know. And so I'm not making excuses. I just don't know the answer because he doesn't know the answer. I don't know. Okay, so the next song in the queue is a birthday song for Infrared Spectre. It is his birthday today. It's their birthday today. I assumed your pronouns, and I'm so sorry. I don't know if you are he, they, she, whoever. And I realized it, and I'm like, damn, my bad. Totally Wine.
Yeah, I don't know what
Totally
goes on
wine.
with the band, so that's why I'm asking. And asking Erin was getting me absolutely nowhere.
Yeah.
So,
Right,
you
Fen?
know,
Yeah.
because I kept asking her, "Is this still happening in December?" She's like, "I don't know."
I don't know. I
Well,
don't know the answer. Either way, we're gonna clean out the bedroom. So, yeah, when Fen comes, yeah, totally come with us. Depending on when it is that we have to go, But Total Wine is like a trip. It's like 30 minutes away, if you hit any traffic at all. Just so stupid because you'd literally just go there to be overwhelmed by wine. There is so much wine at this place. Schrodinger's Fenois. Yeah, it's overwhelming how much. Yeah. I told Fen that I wrote a whole song about the haunted bedroom. I did. Okay, so K-Bye is for Spectre's birthday, which I love. I love that you requested one of my songs on your birthday. How dare. I clearly don't know the words anymore. So I'm going to pull the words up just in case I start to fail. Encore on the haunted bedroom song. I actually saved it. I saved the loop, which is helpful. I could totally do an encore of the haunted bedroom. Hold on. I don't need that loop anymore. This is the loop.
We have an ad in 5 minutes, by the way.
Okay. Haunted bedroom holiday. Ooh. Haunted bedroom holiday. My mix was totally off. My bad. Yeah, it was had to be an 80s power ballad. So that's what I came up with. Possess Me Daddy. Hi, Io. I had to say that out loud and I'm so sorry.
No, she didn't.
How many photo albums of little Erin do y'all have? Oh, Jesus. You're going to be stuck sitting there for a while. My mom will show you every single one of them. My parents were really good about taking photos, honestly. Like, for being pre-social media, there's a lot.
Do you need me to snooze this?
What am I doing? K-Bye? No, I don't need to snooze it.
Okay.
K-Bye is a quick song. It's 3 minutes. We're gonna do K-Bye. Thank you for your lurk. Oh God. I just see Jen's eye roll. Moving 25, thinking you're a rock star. Don't know who you think you are, I'm not having it. Smiling as I freeze, thinking that I am a tease. Don't know how to say please, you're a hypocrite. I give anything to walk away. I'll just pretend to hear everyone say I can't even. Oh yeah, fair, Jen, you're right. I can't even. The crazies in your eyes, thinking you're in disguise, seeing through your slick lies. I'm not having it. Looking all around, thinking how do I get out? Just don't know where to stop. You are full of shit. Don't you understand? I've nothing to say. I'd give anything to walk away. Even go as far as telling you I'm gay. I can't even. I can't even. I can't even. I can't even. Oh God. Johnny Vegas. Don't walk away. I am not your one's a banger. So, Jen, every time we're on the first part of that, I want to go to the, I don't know why. Every time I do that, I want desperately to do the F sharp first. And I'm like, no, the F sharp doesn't happen till the third time. And thank you for that request. Happy birthday, Spectre. Thank you so much. There is going to be an ad in a few seconds here, but we can watch Mr. Mistopheles if y'all want, because I know Armut wanted to see Mr. Mistopheles. But I can definitely do that, or next time, because there's definitely going to be a next ad. So I'm thinking next time, actually, since the ad already has begun. So we can just chat for a second because I need to hydrate. And I always want to play the F in the last one, which makes more sense, Jen. My brain is compensating for the F sharp early. It's like, don't forget the F sharp. Don't forget the F sharp. And then I play the F sharp first. Wrong. Everything. No, Jen, I don't play this one live. I haven't been playing it live. I don't remember the last time I played it live. I probably played it live in Corktown because I couldn't move, so I had the keytar on me the whole time. But when I am taking the keytar on and off, I don't play that one. Trish just sneezed so hard that she hit the kick drum.
I feel like death.
I'm sorry.
And I have to go do leaves after streams.
I know, I'm sorry. I wish I could help you, but we
Love
have
life right now.
We have one leaf blower. And I can't really do a whole lot of
Tattoo
that.
aside, I don't think you'd have a good time with that thing.
I'm sure that will make it better, Sean. I'm thinking of when we were rehearsing early on. Actually, now that I don't, for the most part, I didn't get it wrong then. I think only as I stopped playing it at rehearsal, I keep getting it wrong. Originally, I was very good at getting it right. And I was proud of myself for that. But now I'm getting it more wrong when I play it because I don't really play it anymore. When we were rehearsing regularly and I was playing it regularly, it was fine. But yeah, now it's problematic because I don't ever play it. I have a couple more requests in here. Oh, you know you did. Yeah, I'm sure eating will help you a little. Help you a little bit. We're gonna do Victoria's Secret because it was in my list yesterday and I didn't get to do it, and Marie also wanted to hear it, and it was one of my requests. So I'll take a few more requests. I don't know that I need to do these other two that are in here. I do need to hydrate. I actually do need to hydrate. Both of us were hydrating.
I am severely dehydrated from all the coffee.
Yeah, because you did drink a lot of coffee. Did you drink 2 murder mugs of coffee?
I mean, technically, yes. I drank the full orange mug and then poured more coffee in it, and there was a dumb amount left, so I poured the dumb amount into the murder mug that still had the oat milk in it.
Yeah.
Chugged that, and then dumped the orange mug into the murder mug.
Gotcha.
And then used the frother on the whole thing.
Gotcha.
So yeah,
we have
a
a
little more than 2
frother.
murder mugs.
That's a lot. It is a lot of coffee.
It's a lot of coffee for me. That used to be my norm, was a full murder mug, because it's like 24 ounces.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm. I measured it one day. It was the same amount as one of my shakers that I used to take to the gym,
That's
which was
wild.
24.
Oh, I don't have a chart for that. Where did it go?
So I've had at least 48 ounces of caffeine today. And I still feel not awake.
You know what's funny is that I actually started making an F myself chart once, and then I didn't write the chords in.
Oh, you want to do it?
Which means it means that I was like, oh, I need to make this. That was my way of reminding myself to make that chart. I just realized it's sitting there. I will try F myself. I have to actually listen to it and figure out the chords. So that'll be like a chill for a minute moment. But I would love to learn that song. It's like a true love learn. I only know the chorus. Actually, I only know half the chorus. Armut. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of caffeine. I cannot do it. I can't do it. I drink one pretty normal sized mug of coffee every day, or else my anxiety gets really bad, worse than normal.
I will say that the coffee canceled out my anxiety today for now until the caffeine wears off.
Wow. Wow.
That much anxiety and that much caffeine canceled it out. Also, the whole we'll give you a discount on the $600 thing.
Yeah.
Helped my anxiety too.
Yeah, learning that we actually. Hello, this chart is not opening. There we go. So I'm going to loop the chorus. I'm like, what part of this is loopable? Like, I know there's a part that's loopable. Life hangover a thing? Yes. I would say so. Stopped eating, what a bummer. Can't stop carbs in a hot girl summer. If I could go back and tell myself when I was younger, I'd say, Psst, I know Victoria's Secret, and girl, you wouldn't believe she's an old man who lives in Ohio, making money over girls like me, cashing in on body issues, selling skin and bones and big boobs. I know Victoria's Secret, and she was made up by a dude. Victoria was made up by a dude. I wish somebody would have told me that thighs are thunder meant normal human thighs. The fucking pressure I was under to lose my appetite and fight the cellulite. The Hunger Games like every night. If I could go back and tell myself when I was younger, I'd say, hey dummy, I know Victoria's Secret, and girl, you wouldn't believe she's an old man who lives in Ohio, making money over girls like me, cashing in on body issues, selling skin and bones and big boobs. I know Victoria's Secret, and she was made up by a dude. Oh, Victoria was made up by a dude. Victoria was made up by a dude. Victoria was made up by a dude. I couldn't remember the last two chords. Hold on. I know Victoria's Secret, and girl, you wouldn't believe she's an old man who lives in Ohio, making money over girls like me, cashing in on body issues, selling skin and bones with big boobs. I I get that right? I don't have the chords written in, and that's why I can't get it right. What's the third chord? Oh, B. That's why. Victoria was made up by a dude. I know Victoria's secret, and girl, you wouldn't believe she's an old man who lives in Ohio, making money off of girls like me, cashing in on body issues, selling skin and bones with big boobs. I know Victoria's secret. She was never made for me and you. I need to write that chord in. This. I couldn't remember what that was. I love that song so much. It's such a good song. I love it so much. And it literally came out at the same time as the Victoria's Secret doc on Hulu. And Jax, who wrote that song, she swears it was totally random and totally just synchronous that they released at the same time. Thank you for your lurk, Fen. I appreciate you. What are y'all talking about? Like, I can't stand not wearing a bra because like I sweat. My
That's what
boobs
we're
hang
talking
down to like here. And so like there's a lot of skin on skin and it's just not cute. It's not.
And for me, and I have small boobs, and like I still don't like wearing. I don't like not wearing a bra. It's just not comfortable.
Yeah.
Like it's still weight that I already have. I already have a lot of issues like with my back. Like I don't even got big boobs, and it still bothers me.
Yeah. There's no
Like-
such thing. There's no such thing as TMI here, Mom. Or else we would never talk about all of the diseases and things. So there's no such thing as TMI here. Saggy boobs should be a part of the conversation because it's the whole reason people hide their saggy boobs is because the mainstream media makes it ugly, and it shouldn't be ugly. It should be about comfort.
Well, not only that, people thinking that things are TMI is why nobody knows shit about their bodies because
Yeah.
it's all taboo. Don't talk about it. Like,
Mhm.
no, this is why people like us grow up feeling very alone in the world with all of our problems.
Yeah.
Like,
There's no such thing as TMI. There's no such thing.
Yeah.
TMI is
boobs
why
are work, yes.
TMI is why I didn't know that endometriosis runs in our family. So yeah, I have a little bit of a problem with things that are supposed to be TMI and they're just not. Bobs mean jobs. Hashtag. I love
boobs
that.
are
Io.
work. Big
Yeah.
boobs, small boobs. Like, but I've never understood. Like,
Yeah.
I get that. Like, it's not different though. That's the thing.
No, it's not
It's
different.
not different
I don't
at
think
all.
it's different. I think it's the same.
Yeah, it's not different at all.
I don't think it's different.
It is very difficult simply because
It is
like
difficult, yeah.
between like cultural and societal norms,
Mhm.
like that's one whole thing. But like,
Whoops, there we go.
but the boob thing, like free ball and titties, just
That term though is just
I don't get it. Like, I just doesn't.
I sweat too much. I don't want them down
Yeah.
here. I want them up here where they should be so I'm not sweating. Like I don't understand. I wish that I could understand because like but it's just not more comfortable. It's just really not more
Yeah,
comfortable.
same. And like sports
Um,
bras are more comfortable than like bras, but like they still
Yeah.
after a while don't support it. If I could live in a sports bra, I totally would.
Yeah. I have some really expensive sports bras that are actually pretty solid. The She Fits are really solid and I can live in them for a couple days without taking them off. So my bras are bothering me right now because this stuff up here is still healing. And so I can't put heavy straps on because the weight is too much up here and it like would cut right
Gonna
here.
chafe your tattoo.
Yeah, so I am still like messing with my bra a lot because it's strapless. And if you have big boobs, even if you have little boobs,
I was gonna say I have little
strapless
boobs. And
strapless bras don't. It's not a thing that works.
the way that like the band and like
Yeah.
the underwire pulls against my ribs, like
Yeah.
it's a chore. I don't have enough sports bras to like exist in when we don't have in-house laundry to like, because it's killing my ribs. It's a big part of why I still have rib pain. Other than the fact that ribs take forever to heal.
Yes, I can categorically say it is. Yes.
Yeah.
The A and B. But like my boobs sweat with or without a bra. Yeah, and I
Yeah.
don't really notice the sweat when I'm wearing a bra because the bra is absorbing the sweat.
Yeah.
So like it's just a dirty bra now. Just
Yeah.
go wash it. Now it's just dirty. Now it's not on me. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like it doesn't I don't know. Like the sweat drips down the rest of my body.
Would you say that the sweat drips down your bra? Raw. All these titties fall.
Yeah, my issue is that the sweat then goes down, and it's like, no.
This should be a improv goal, is that we have to rewrite "Get Low" by Lil Jon and the East Side Boys, but it has to be about bras and titties.
So, Sean, I'm wearing a strapless bra right now. Trust me, there's a big difference. My boobs would be down here, and like my boobs don't have shape anymore because I've fluctuated in weight my whole life. And so my boobs have been a lot bigger. And right now they're on the smaller side for me. And so like the skin just can't withhold anymore. They don't sit where they're supposed to sit. So even though they're not like, normally they'd be up here. Like, I'm dead serious. They'd be like up here and they're down there. They're like an inch lower than they should be. But at least they have shape. Without the bra, they would just be like, that's like the only way to describe.
Free ball and titties.
That's what they
Do they make that sound?
till the sweat drips down my brow.
Oh,
Oh,
teet,
teet,
teet.
motherfucker.
See, I was on it with me.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll be one of the goals on my birthday is.
So yeah, it's not just like holding them up. It's also the shape for me. Some women are really super lucky with the shape of their boobs and they don't need the help with the shape, but my boobs don't have any shape anymore. They just, I don't know how else to describe it. Like,
I just love that that's the sound. That's the sound.
That's the sound they make when they leave a bra.
But also like that's your emote. That's your emote.
My emote?
Your emote that does this.
Oh, this.
Yes. It's just a full hand motion. There's the finger motion and then there's the full wrist motion.
Yeah.
Nuances.
The nuances. It's perfect. It's perfect. I love it. You're making like dog ears. Yeah. That's, do your boobs hang low? Do they waddle to it? Wobble to and fro. Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Can you throw it over your shoulder like a continental soldier? Do your boobs hang? I'm sorry. I'm on some shit today.
This stream brought to you by sinus congestion, a lot of sleep, and caffeine. I am going to be Michelle Visage today. Caffeine.
And then got them removed. Oh, now you miss. Interesting. You hated it. Did you ever have breast implant illness?
That was literally what I was about to ask.
I couldn't get the words in my mouth. We're gonna summon joy.
Babe.
Mornings are wild. Babe. It's 1:30 now, but still, it started in the morning.
It's still morning.
It started in the morning, so mornings are wild.
I will say, as stressful as it is, I do like the 10:30 better than I like the 12:30.
See, I can't hang with 10:30 every day.
I only say that because I haven't been sleeping and I've been up at 8 every day. It's the only reason.
That's fair. And I've actually been finally. Oh,
yeah. You and the cat.
I have
Sean
finally
got his treats this morning and went right back upstairs.
He did. Came right back to bed with me.
I'm like, all right. Well,
I can't click on the. God damn it!
So much for me being.
Do you see how it sabotages me?
You also said 3 hours ago that you were going to restart on the first ad break.
Yeah, I do need to restart it. I don't know that it's going to help though, honestly. But like it repeatedly makes like I'll scroll to the song and then it like jumps and then I can't physically click on the correct song because it jumps. So now I've restarted the app on accident. I got to scroll all the way back down to the S's, let it load. I had a couple songs in my queue from yesterday, but I will take a couple more requests if anybody has any requests.
So we could also reframe Queen Herbie's song of if I had some tits, I would definitely not wear a bra.
Yeah. That makes sense, Io. That makes sense. It's a lot on your body. Yeah. It's just a lot on your body overall. I can't physically imagine what that is like. Like, that's a lot.
Io, when are you going to move on this side of the world? It was so much fun hanging out with you.
I know. You're one of us.
It's like we've met Beta, Fen, D,
Back
Io,
problems.
Spooky, Nikki Lubarelli. Like, we've met so many people. And and Marie, like...
More ski caprice.
At least Marie, Beta, and D are, like, semi-close.
Yeah, kind of.
Ish. I mean, I guess not. It's still a 15-hour drive. I don't know what I'm thinking.
Yeah, no, it's 15 hours.
None of y'all are close. Never mind.
Beta was only
that statement.
Beta was only 10 hours, but the other...
I'm like, they're only 4 hours away.
No, from Beta's
New York
house
to Massachusetts. So never mind. I redact that statement.
on the West Coast. Had a really bad reaction to the expanders. Oh, man. That sounds terrible, Ziafet. I'm doing a Britney Spears song in honor of Beta. The Chim Chimmery song. Beta legitimately thought that I was trolling her last night, and I wasn't. I was telling her to do every time, not sometimes. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't know how to read. Why do I really want to play D minor? It's not. There's no D minor. I'm making that up. You tell me you're in love with me, like you can't take your pretty eyes away from me. It's not that I don't wanna stay, but every time you come too close, I look away. I wanna believe in everything that you say, because it sounds so good. But if you really want me, move slow. There's things about me you just have to know. Sometimes I run, sometimes I hide, sometimes I'm scared of you. But all I really want is to hold you tight, treat you right, be with you day and night. Baby, all I need is time. I don't wanna be so shy. Every time that I'm alone, I wonder why. Hope that you will wait for me. But you say that you're the only one for me. I wanna believe in everything that you say, because it sounds so good. But if you really want me, move slow. There's things about me you just have to know. Sometimes I run, sometimes I hide, sometimes I'm scared of you. All I really want is to hold you tight, treat you right, be with you day and night. All I really want is to hold you tight, treat you right, be with you day and night. Baby, all I need is time. I just hang around and you'll see there's no way I'd rather be. If you love me, trust in me, the way that I'm trusting you. Oh, God. I forgot the chord progression. Sometimes I run, sometimes I hide, sometimes I'm scared of you. All I really want is to hold you tight, treat you right, be with you day and night. Sometimes I run, sometimes not do that as Brittany. I just kept slipping back into Brittany. And I couldn't get out. So it was like half Brittany, half me. Like it was legitimately difficult for me to stay in my own voice. Like I kept slipping into Brittany.
I mean, how do you not sing Britney as Britney?
Yeah. It's hard.
When we spent our childhood singing Britney as Britney.
Yeah, I have my falsetto today too. And it's partly because like I'm not overdoing it on stream, and also our rehearsals are not singing. I just have to sit there and play the keys properly. So I have one less day of singing, but extra rehearsals. But like one more day of singing.
Extra spinnacle foonage. No. Physical spoonage. I had to really think about that.
Physical foonage.
I don't know.
Poonage. No.
But less vocal strain.
Yeah. Less
where I was
vocal
getting
strain
at.
overall.
That was the gist of it. Less vocal
Yeah.
strain.
I am going to attempt this Love Learn. I know there's an ad in 3 minutes, but I'm sure it'll take me more than like 6 minutes. 3 minutes before the ad and then actually like the ad. I'm sure it'll take me longer than that to learn the song. Well,
I really need pictures, like better pictures.
well, some of them got deleted and I haven't put them back, to be fair. So I have to listen to this song because I don't actually know what the chords are. But I really want to learn this Queen Herpes song. And it's actually called F Myself. So following my music stream Sunday, I'm, yeah. Yeah. Singing is a lot, especially if you don't have the stamina to go for a super long time. And talking too. You have to make sure you're talking the same way you're singing, or else you'll blow out your voice just talking. But if you're singing properly with the correct support and you're talking with the correct support, then you won't blow out your voice. But it depends. Depends on a lot of things. So I have to disconnect so I can listen to this song without, DMCAing myself. That's the only part of the song I know. So
I only know the chorus, and it's been in my head, so.
Yeah. I'm going to put my little, my live learn thingy on. Even though it's a love learn, it won't take me as long as,
If we want to do a little ask me questions thing, I'm down. The way that I almost grabbed one of the Kit Kats and brought it upstairs just to move my camera right in front of my face and take a big old bite out of it without saying anything is very strong.
Oh, shoot.
Every time. For it only being 2 o'clock, I am very tired. It's not even 2 o'clock. For it being almost 2 o'clock, and they are the 2-bar Kit Kats, but rest assured, I do the same thing to 4-bar Kit Kats. I can't be bothered to break them apart because they immediately melt when you touch them. So I totally just, I don't bother. I just unwrap them and then take a big old bite. Choose complete chaos. I just don't want my hands to get all gross. It's the same thing like with barbecue chips or Cheetos or any other flavored shit that's has powder on it. Takis are the worst. Takis I can eat without any allergen issue or stomach sensitivity issue. The problem is that I will eat half a bag of Takis and then wonder why my stomach lining is on fire. I don't know if I've ever actually had a king size Kit Kat. How many would it be? Is it 8 or something? Or are they just 4 really long bars? Now, even if we froze it, I would still totally just take a big old bite out of it. I do usually keep chocolate in the fridge though, so it doesn't melt. Reese's are horrible for that. So I always try to keep them in the fridge if they last that long. Usually, if there are Reese's in the house, the cups or Reese's pieces, whatever, I always put them in the fridge. Or the Ghirardelli chocolate squares, the dark chocolate with sea salt and caramel. Those are really good if you put them in the fridge. Hello, Ndua-sama. Is that your name?
I'm learning a song.
Please let me know if I am saying that wrong. Erin is doing a live learn. Listen, I will dip damn near anything in like sweet in peanut butter. Pretzels and peanut butter was my favorite as a kid. I will still to this day dip graham crackers and peanut butter, but here's where I guess this is another chaotic thing that I do. I will take a mug of, well, now like almond milk or oat milk, but like when I was a kid it'd be real milk. But now it'd be almond milk. I'll take a mug of it, and then I have like gluten-free graham crackers that I will dip in peanut butter, subsequently dip them in the milk like it's a cookie, and eat it. That is my other chaotic thing that I do. Okay, that sounds delightful though, Marie. That sounds delightful. I used to do like an ice cream float with just ice cream, milk, and then add cinnamon to it and like let it melt a little bit. So good. That sounds less chaotic. See, I thought that sounded more chaotic, but yeah, I don't do many chaotic things, but that's definitely one of them. I think that Erin is chaotic in the way that she will mix all of her food together and then eat it.
How dare. I popped an ear out.
How dare?
I don't think that's that weird. I don't do it all the time.
I think that's weird.
I don't do it like Thanksgiving-y.
This bitch said, I can't hear you when you're talking because I'm
Well,
doing
I popped
the
an
live
ear out.
learn.
I popped an ear out because I couldn't hear my keys.
Picks the one moment to pop an ear out to hear me at her so hard.
I couldn't hear my keys, so I needed to pop my ear out. The bridge of this has a chord change every like beat, so I have to like. The whole rest of the song is very easy. It's almost loopable. It's not quite loopable, but it's almost loopable,
Close
which
enough.
is what I thought. So like, I just have to figure out this bridge because it's like a ton of different chord changes.
Fair. Yeah, it's not that I can't have my food touching. Like, I don't care about that, but like, I'm not gonna mix them together and then eat it. Like, I'm not gonna eat a bite of stuffing with sweet potato casserole with cranberry sauce and a piece of turkey on top. Like, I can't do that. Erin can do that. I cannot do that. Two things can be eaten simultaneously, and like, that's my limit. And a lot of that is just a texture thing. Opinion on s'mores. So the thing about s'mores is that I have a small mouth and that I really struggle to eat them. Like, I can't bite into them. Like, I know everybody will make a mess for the most part when they eat a s'mores, like a proper s'mores. But, like, I really struggle because my mouth is small. And so, like...
Stop. Sorry, I'm not yelling at you.
I didn't think you were. So, like, I have a love-hate... I've always had a love-hate relationship with s'mores for that reason. And, like, gluten-free graham crackers, they're like a cinnamon shortbread. Like, they're not thin like a graham cracker. I am more or less the person that's just like... Actually, here's a better question. How do we eat marshmallows on a fire? Are you team burn it into a carcinogen black outer shell, like blow off the fire and then eat it, or just like a light toasting, like a light brown toasting? That's the real question. Oh, I also eat marshmallows straight out of the bag. I love them. My stomach doesn't like them. Marshmallow fluff is really where it's at. Oh my gosh, stroopwafels. I would not be able to keep stroopwafels long enough to make a s'mores. I love them. See, I agree, other than the light toasting. I burn that shit, eat the carcinogen with some of the goo, and then the goo that's left over gets put back on the fire again, and then you eat the secondary carcinogen marshmallow fluff off of a metal shish kebab skewer, because that's how I roll. I am also the person that will totally turn on a burner on the stove, like remove the metal grate, turn on the burner, and roast marshmallows. 100% that person. And they're usually like the mini marshmallows, because the big marshmallows, I, again, really struggle to eat. Small mouth is small.
This last half of this chorus is so weird. Or I mean bridge.
One of my favorite things, I shared this in the Discord because I didn't know it was like a Massachusetts-centric thing, was marshmallow fluff and peanut butter sandwiches. Because I grew up with that shit. That was like my dad's thing that my mom hated when he used to like make me, because what kid really needs a marshmallow fluff and peanut butter sandwich? Like, rambunctious enough. Yes, fluffernutters. Yes. I didn't know that that was like a Massachusetts thing. And it's like the specific marshmallow fluff brand and stuff, which is what we had growing up. Like, I didn't know this until this year. But it is my favorite thing. I got Erin to eat one day, like this year. She's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, listen, don't knock it till you try it. New England, okay, fair. But yes, that shit is... We don't have like the legit marshmallow fluff. We have like the jet puffed or whatever downstairs because that's what was on sale last time I bought it. But it's like a good treat. It when I say it wrecks my teeth, because super sweet things wreck my teeth. It's a choice. It's a choice to eat like Reese's and Kit Kats and all that anyway because of the dairy. But like marshmallow fluff is a particular. It's egg whites and sugar. For the most part, like, my teeth are like, ma'am, why?
Okay.
Why?
Finally have it written down.
But when my teeth forget how much it bothers them, I totally do it again. Dipping a graham cracker in the marshmallow fluff and the peanut butter and then dipping that in the almond milk and then eating it is. But, like, you gotta be careful because the number of time, every time, it'll break off. It's like a cookie that breaks off in the milk. But it's just, like, even more sticky because it's peanut butter and marshmallow fluff at this point. And then, yes, I am that person that will get a spoon. I am also the person that would totally, as a kid, when mini Oreos came out, dump them in a mug, put milk on them, and then eat them with a spoon. And then Oreo got smart and made a cereal. But, like, it's not good. They're, like, just chocolate Cheerios with, like, the Frosted Flake powder on them. They're really not that great. They don't taste like Oreos. But they tried. I also love how live learn conversations with me just turn into really random food things. I'm still hungry. There's a non-dairy ice cream. I think it's by Hudsonville. That's s'mores flavored, and it's like the chocolate, because I don't like chocolate ice cream, but this chocolate ice cream reminds me of a Wendy's Frosty. Like, it's really light. But it has marshmallow fluff swirled in it, and it's non-dairy. Oh, it's so good. Well, it doesn't help that I'm talking about chaotic food choices. Not sorry, but sorry. Yeah, like Oreo coming out with an official ice cream as if cookies and cream hasn't been a thing. I bought it for my sister-in-law before the pandemic for Christmas. She wanted one of those, like I've seen like TikToks and stuff of them or Instagram reels or something, I don't know, videos of like the flat tops that are frozen that, you know, you dump like the fruit and the dairy product and you know, make the ice cream there and they do ice cream rolls. She wanted one and I found a cheap one on Amazon, like on some lightning deal or something, and I'm like, this might be shit, but it's, you know, half off and here you go, Merry Christmas, because I know you want one. Those things are pretty cool. I would love to have one. Yeah, like Cold Stone Creamery, yeah. And they're pretty cool, and I really would love to like try and do that someday with non-dairy milk. There is, I don't remember what the brand is, but there is a coconut sweetened condensed milk that's popular at like they sell it at Whole Foods. I know that. It's not Whole Foods brand. I just looked at it the other day because I miss Vietnamese coffee, which is just, you know, coffee and sweetened condensed milk. And I literally looked it up, and there's a staple brand at Whole Foods. It's coconut sweetened condensed milk. And my mom gets, I think it's also coconut evaporated milk too. I think that Carnation makes, because that's what she uses in the Grandmaster Sexay's sweet potato casserole. That's what she uses. Same, Sean. This is like between 2 and 5 is usually the time of day that I'm like falling apart, dead tired. Been that way for years. It's probably college related. And burning a candle at both ends, the burnout that I was mentioning. I'll look it up and link it in the Discord, the brand, of both the condensed milk and the evaporated milk. Yeah, I know she gets both of them at like Kroger or Meijer here, like the big, the big box grocery store.
I'm ready.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
We've just been talking about food. The divisiveness of roasting marshmallows.
It's very divisive. You're absolutely right. It does still remind me a lot of Kiss from a Rose. I think I might be able to harmonize with it. If I had a dick, I would definitely fuck myself. I don't need a dick, and I definitely don't need your help. Try to get a grip, go outside, baby, touch some grass. Once you figure out how to love yourself, come right back. Oh, the 6/8 is in a different time. Never mind. I forgot that it's in 6/8. It is such a good song. I love the production too. To the person who called me an old hag for love, you need to see my whole catalog. Tell me why these frosty bitches just lack love. It has to stop. If I wasn't so deep in love with myself, you might have fucked my whole day up as well. Now you don't think you would get a reply. Darling, I'll give you a piece of my mind. If I had a dick, I would definitely fuck myself. I don't need a dick, and I definitely don't need your help. Try to get a grip, go outside, baby, cut some grass. Once you figure out how to love yourself, come on back. Yeah, baby, come on back. You just probably woke up with really bad breath today. Someone stupid cut you off on the highway. Something tells me that you never felt truly safe, and that's okay. I wasn't always this chill and refined. I still stay stupid shit all of the time. All that I'm saying is you got a choice. Hope you can feel all this love in my voice. If I had a dick, I would definitely fuck myself. I don't need a dick, and I definitely don't need your help. Try to get a grip, go outside, baby, touch some grass. Once you figure out how to love yourself, come can't get enough of this song. I could live in this chorus forever. If I had a dick, I would definitely fuck myself. I don't need a dick, and I definitely don't need your help. Try to get a grip, go outside, baby, touch some grass. Once you figure out how to love yourself, come on back. Such a mood. Such a good song, too. That bridge was the only thing that I was like, Jesus, how does this go? Why are you focusing on talking shit and bringing me down? That shit is hard. I was just thinking about how magical you could be if you were in your prime.
Could you do me a favor and just sing a chorus as Gaga for a second?
Yes, Armut. If I had a dick, I would definitely fuck myself. I don't need a dick, so I definitely don't need your help. Gotta get a grip, go outside, baby, touch some grass. Once you figure out how to love yourself, come on back. That's hard. It's hard not to sing like her because it's so intricate. Gaga doesn't sing like her.
I was just curious.
If I had a dick, I would definitely fuck myself. I don't need a dick, and I definitely don't need your help. Try to get a grip, go outside, baby, touch some grass. Once you figure out how to love yourself, come on back. I had to really think about that. Yeah, that's hard.
It's worth it.
Queen Herbie is like
Thank you for that.
Ariana Grande. They have very similar styles.
Just trying to give the people what they needed today.
That was hard. That was actually really difficult to do as Gaga. I had to like, it wasn't a switch.
Yeah.
I had to kind of pull that out. Right.
Same.
Go outside, baby, touch some grass. I didn't hear it. I think this song was the first time I had ever heard that before. But clearly she wrote it into the song, and like it was a saying before she wrote it into the song. So I didn't understand the reference, and then I heard people start to say touch some grass, like, you know, ground yourself. And I didn't realize that it was like a thing, which is funny. But yeah, this song is incredible. Queen Herbie is an incredible singer. The irony is that, so if anybody knows who Carmen is, that is the same singer. I forget her last name, but it's Amy something. I can never remember her last name. But Queen Herbie is who she rebranded as after Carmen kind of went away. They put out 2 records as Carmen, her and her husband, and he produces everything and they create everything. Like they are like power duo. And Carmen was literally just a 2-piece, her and her husband. And Queen Herbie is the rebranded, it's a totally different genre. Carmen was a head to toe pop music. I actually knew, like, I do Broken Hearted. It's the same, it's the same singer. I need to know what her name is now because it's going to drive me nuts. Amy, Queen Herbie. Oh, I spelled that all wrong. Because I spelled Queen wrong to Jesus. What's going on there? I spelled every part of that wrong. Amy would have never come to that conclusion. What is her actual? So her actual name is Amy Renee Heidman. That isn't the name I had in my head. Amy Renee Heidman Noonan. That's the thing. She's from Nebraska.
So the next time Sashi says that who comes to Nebraska or something about Nebraska, we're going to say, well, Queen Herbie is from Nebraska.
Yeah. Noonan is her. Okay, so Amy Noonan is because Noonan is her married name. Um, because her husband's name is Nick. Nick Noonan. What a great name. Nick Noonan. What a great last name. But yeah, her name is Amy. And I absolutely have adored her since Carmen. And then Carmen never really went anywhere. And so it was like, oh. But then when Queen Herbie kind of happened, I was like, is this the same person?
Carmen did like the Gautier thing where like granted Gautier like blew up in a far bigger fashion than Carmen did, but literally was just like, all right, done now, on to the next thing. Like literally, like Broken Hearted was a huge hit and it was like, okay.
Ooh! Crossover Chrissa, welcome in. Save the grass and then touch some ass. That's how it goes, Sean. Welcome in, Franz. Hello. Hello. What were you streaming? How was your stream? I'd love to play a song for you. I have an almost empty queue, so I'd be happy to play a song for you. How was your stream? Welcome in. I give you the clap. Hello, friend. How are you? How was your stream? I feel like I'm repeating myself. I don't know that I do not follow you, so I need to click on your name and open your thing in a thing. That's not what I want. So that way I can see what your stream is about. Tell me about your stream. I'm really struggling right now to open up your profile. There we go. It finally happened. I followed you this time. I stream it a lot. Oh, that's the worst. Tech issues are the worst. Oh, I love your branding crossover. Oh, it's Carissa. I'm so sorry. Oh.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
You
hello.
just got me being effortlessly talented at multiple things. My name's
Yes.
Carissa, and this is probably what you're going to find on my channel.
What did I walk into?
I want to be
Yes.
on the featured streams.
Yes.
Open up Twitch and see me smiling.
You sound like my cousin singing. Oh my goodness, it's weird.
Cause I got high, cause I got high, cause I got high.
Instant follow. Oh no, I followed and it changed. Why did it change? No, I want to keep listening.
Open up Twitch and see me smiling.
I sing MT
Because I got
classical thing.
high,
Of course.
Cause I got high, cause I got high.
And this channel is kind of an amalgamation of all of that. But you will not see perfection. You will see a singer who is trying to build out her musical expertise and doing it in a way that is unapologetic and pretty real. Cheers.
I like it.
I love you already.
I love it. How have I never heard of you? I'm offended. Oh my God, your wall is so cute. Let me just, okay, so I want to read your bio. My name is Carissa. My channel is basically a virtual piano bar that insists upon musical diversity and eccentricity. I'll sing you anything from Mozart to Smash Mouth. Stop on by for a wholesome musical time. That's incredible. And I love your branding. So what you'll learn about me very quickly is that I will pick people apart in like the nicest, but also like the most critical way. I'm loving all of this. I love it. I love it so much. I instant followed you. Definitely going to have to come hang out. What is your schedule? I'm looking for it before I ask it out loud, but I already said it. It's fine. You're in Texas? Nice. I was looking for your schedule, but I'm not seeing it other than like clicking on the schedule. So it looks like you're what, Tuesday, Wednesday? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I can't read. Well, welcome in, Carissa. Very happy to meet you. I did follow you, so I can't wait to see what happens. I'll have to check you out. I'll be busy during your next stream. But thank you so much for bringing your community here. Just in case you don't know, Trish already put it up here. My name is EBX Erin. Oh, CST. Cool. Awesome. I love it. Late on Tuesdays. That's late. The EBX in my name stands for my band, Elsie Banks. You can kind of see it back there in the background. If you heard another voice, if you figured it out, I don't know if you figured it out or not. There is another person here. She is my partner in crime, partner in life, partner by proxy. Tresha.
Hi.
Tresha. She's literally right
I'm
there.
here.
She's right there. Right here. Like I can reach into the... I can't reach into the camera.
There
There's
you
the
go.
camera. So that's Trisha.
Bloody more,
Whatever.
daddy pants.
That's why I was like, Carissa, I was like, I mean, you were on, I was like, maybe you switched it up today. Maybe your normal time is 10 p.m. I don't ask questions. Okay. I don't ask questions. Apparently I had a gift sub to your channel once because it says resubscribe. And apparently I just never caught it. So I can't wait though. And if you have a song request, please let me know what I can do for your raid. I would love to play you a raid request. I would normally be on for another 30 minutes or so. I can't read 20 minutes or so, and that's perfectly fine. I did not close the queue today because it wasn't out of control. So I am no wiener. Wait.
Hell no, I am a wiener.
I thought it said, hell no, I am no wiener. Either way, you know what? It's fine. Either way. So yeah, if there's a song you would like for your raid, I would love to play that. I was going to do a throwback because it's been in my head since I watched Barbarian.
I will.
It's
snooze
the
ad,
end
by the
credits.
way.
Oh yes, please do snooze the ad. We have used how many snoozes today? It's
It was
terrible.
back up to 3 because I was manually forcing them when you were doing Love Learn.
Oh,
so.
good. I'm gonna dip. Blood thinners are a trip. Oh Lord, I can't imagine. Yes, Carissa, I can't wait to come check you out. All the love. And yeah, I'm glad to hear that you had a good stream, regardless of your tech issues. I know tech issues suck. But thank you for bringing your friends here. Think. Oh, Io gets a request. That is very sweet of you, Carissa. We love Io. So thank you. And I can't wait to hang out with you. That's awesome that you said Fen met you at TwitchCon. That's pretty dope. So I'm guessing that's how the chain of events just happened. But I appreciate you and I hope it gets better. Hopefully you can rest. Have a good evening. Good scream. Coming nows. Yes. Have a lovely evening. And yeah, good luck. Go get some rest. But yeah, I was going to do Be my baby, my one and only baby. I know it because of Dirty Dancing, but it also... Io, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. I appreciate you. You also get a request. Right? I love this song too. So I know it because of Dirty Dancing, but it's so creepily the end credits of Barbarian. Such a perfect choice for the credits of Barbarian. So I absolutely adore it. And it's a loop song. So if you're still here from the raid, oh, I looked at the wrong part. You're hoarding all your requests. The night we met, I knew I needed you so. And if I had the chance, I'd never let you go. So all you say you love me, I'll make you so proud of me. We'll make them turn their heads. love that song. It's so much fun. I kept looking at the wrong part and I'm like, damn it, that's not the right chord. Oh, I love that song so much. And its use, I cannot. When that was the credit music, I literally laughed out
You
loud.
can't not laugh.
I laughed out loud when the song started as the credits of Barbarian.
It's the
I'm
comedic
like,
relief in a weird way.
oh my God, it was incredible. If you haven't watched Barbarian yet and you're into horror, it's a big asterisk. You got to be into horror to like that movie, I think. I don't think if you are not into horror, you're not going to like that movie. No, Ken, right? And good afternoon, Ken. Good afternoon.
Question. Because I
Question?
can't snooze the ad again.
Right.
Do you want me to just manually run it and you play Mr. Mistopheles?
Oh, sure. Y'all want to watch Mr. Mistopheles? We can take a trip back to nostalgia lane. We can go back to 1996. You watched a horror movie? Which one, Sean? So we're going to, I'm not actually going to take a break because we're actually going to only do a few more songs, but I have one song in from the Pitch Pit. I love it. Small Urn. I have fixed that. It was broken for a minute. But it is, I think, just over 4 minutes long, if I'm correct. Yeah, it's 4 minutes and 15 seconds long. Yes, Sean. Oh, we loved the new Hellraiser. It was so much better than some of the other later installments on the original franchise. I like the first 5 Hellraisers, 4 to 5 Hellraisers, and then 6 and 7 are just.
But nothing is as bad as the 2 that did not involve Doug Bradley. I still
That's
want
6
my
and
time
7.
back. Is it?
Yeah.
My brain always tells me there's like 10 or 11 installments.
No,
It's
there's
fine.
7. There's 7.
Yeah, those 2 don't exist.
Yeah, 6 and 7 I think are the ones that are just
Really bad.
really bad. Jane showed a small Jane video during her raid train. That's incredible. I love Jane. Yeah, sometimes, just sometimes. It's because they were gonna lose 10 Hellraiser. Oh,
Okay,
wait.
so I was right.
Oh, then maybe.
So 9 and 10 are the ones that are awful.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought 6 and 7. Really? Okay. I believe you. Arma, you're the only person I believe.
I'm going to hit
If
run
somebody
an
else-
ad, even though you haven't played the video yet.
Yeah, so it's 4 minutes and you're not going to miss anything, the ad meaning, because the video is 4 minutes. We're going to watch a video of me in 1996 performing Mr. Mistopheles. And yeah, you can find it on YouTube. And I'm going to be off the screen. This is a BRB screen. I'm not going to go anywhere though. I'm just going to chill here and like hang out. So I'll be in the chat.
The next act is first grader Erin Accomando singing and dancing to Mr. Mistopheles from Cats.
You want to ask Mr. Mistopheles, the original conjuring cat. The greatest magician has something to learn from Mr. Mistopheles' conjuring cat.
And we all say, oh well, never was it ever a cat so clever that's magic for Mr. Mistopheles. Oh well, never was it ever a cat so clever that's magic for Mr. Mistopheles. He's quite, he's small, he's flat.
stupid. Oh, hi. So I couldn't. Do you know how many times I had to practice that? Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the magical Mr. Mistopheles to get that timing right. Like that. That's pure. You know.
There are a lot of words in that song, and I am convinced that is why you struggle to word to
I
this
never.
day.
I was always really bad at lyrics. Honestly, it's amazing I got all the words right. To be honest, like I've always been bad at lyrics, and I've always been terrible at memorization. I still have nightmares about drama club and not knowing my lines. I regularly still have like the craziest drama club dreams where I like am in a play and then all of a sudden I have no idea what my lines are.
I mean, it's the forgetting the ranch for table 25 dream.
Yeah. And so and thank you for all the love. Kids' brains are full of useless crap, right?
Truth.
But I was never good at it though.
But like you nailed those lines. I guess I more or less meant like the fact that there are big words like Mistopheles. Seriously,
well, I
that
grew
word
up
came out effortless. I can't even say the word effortlessly.
and I think it's because I grew up listening to that. Like that's just what it was just in my brain, you know. Broadway and you want to know why I had those like British inflections is because it was from what I learned from was the original cast.
Oh,
it was in London. Yeah.
Huh.
The original cast was in London and so it was you know.
Speaking of cats, there's a cat on my lap.
Oh, is there? Oh, there is.
Which means I can finally make the bed. He's just been sleeping in the middle of the comforter.
Which means we don't want to like disrupt him.
Yeah. And so I went and disrupted him when I went to pee.
Servers' parents complain on me for not bringing them a steak knife. You got fired for not bringing a steak knife? Wow. Yeah,
service industry is.
Yeah, service industry is totally fucked. I don't miss it. I need more lip gloss. My
I
lips
miss
are
the
really dry.
money, but that's it.
Right. Mm-hmm. I worked at a dueling piano bar for about a year.
Which was the shirt she wore yesterday.
Mm-hmm. It was good money, but it was terrible people. It was in a college town, so don't expect people to actually tip.
I was gonna say, which should never equate to good money, because poor college kids are poor.
Yeah. Make your own kids serve you. Yes. Right? It's terrible. Pitch put in Best of Me, which is another banger from the first record. Get Up and Best of Me are my two top faves from that song. I mean, that record. I would say my next in line would be like Recall. The rest can fuck off.
She says of the songs that she herself wrote.
I wrote all of the songs on Smile and a Bullet. No, that's a lie. I like all of them. I'm just over Maybe. Maybe is the only one where I'm just like, eh.
This man is a little rabbit in my hand. He's let me do the thing with his ears, and he's just purring away.
Oh God,
sorry.
no.
It was too much. It was too much.
Yeah, he shook it out.
Do you want to say hi?
He's like, no.
He doesn't want to say
Don't
hi,
make
but
me.
he's going to say hi anyway.
Wait for it.
Look at this man.
Look at that man.
Look at this.
Look at that man.
Look at this allergen. Isn't he great? He is very mad. He's also very sleepy.
He looks really sleepy. Yeah, he looks incredibly sleepy.
He was definitely asleep when I went to go wake him up.
Yeah.
And then he did like the whole big stretch, and then he just like flopped because he wanted a belly rub, but like he just flopped more into the comforter.
Yeah. Oh, I just remembered we have soup for dinner.
We do. We have turkey stew.
Soup and cornbread.
And gluten-free crackers.
Yeah.
I'm
Totally
very
forgot about
excited because I gotta go do leaves.
It's
after stream.
It's not dinner time. But my brain, because we're nearing the end of a stream.
You've eaten a meat stick and fruit leather.
No, I'm definitely gonna have weird meals today because I'm gonna have to have a whole meal after this. It's not dinner time.
I ate some vegan gummies, a caramel, two meat sticks, cilantro lime rice, and teriyaki beef jerky.
The cat is so sad in your lap right now.
Oh, it's because I have my arms there. He can't lay down.
He's just like sitting there with his eyes closed, like what?
I know he's going to loaf.
He's just a happy loaf.
Just a loaf proper.
Cornbread, but you can't get cornbread in the UK.
I mean, it's a very like southern United States
is.
thing.
Yeah,
we have gluten-free. It's gluten-free honey cornbread. It's really good.
It's really good.
We made it in a cast iron pan. That's actually mine. That was left for me by my papa when he passed, but apparently it's been in my parents' house. I actually thought that like. I don't know what I thought, but I thought it was gone. Just I didn't know it existed in her house.
They look like little cobs of
They
corn.
look like cobs of corn, and it's like that thing. Like I went to go pick it up with one hand and almost dropped it because
It's cast iron. Yeah. As soon as I saw it, I knew it was cast iron. It's very obvious.
Bye.
Well, I'm not trying to make you like. It's not very obvious, but like for me, seeing something that looks like corn cobs, that's the olden days.
1,000%.
And so like I
1,000%.
knew 100% that it was going to be cast iron, just because I'm like that.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
not
no,
a thing.
He exclusively only cooked things in cast iron, which is why their pancakes were always amazing because they were
Yeah.
crispy around the edges in that cast iron skillet.
I want to let you know I start training today for new job.
Oh,
Yay, Pixis, congrats. And yes, take a picture and put it in the Discord what you do with your stickers. I love learning where people's EBX or EBX Erin stickers are, Trash's stickers, all the
I was gonna
things.
say there's a lot of stickers in there.
There's like, how many did you say? Like 15?
14 or 15, I think.
It was a lot of stickers.
Because there's some of my stickers, there's some
Yeah.
of Elsie Binks's stickers, and then there's emote stickers.
Yeah.
Yeah, a cast iron skillet is literally just like a generational heirloom.
Yeah.
1,000%.
Yeah. I'm
I
trying
think
to
my
become.
brother actually has the big cast iron skillet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't want it.
I don't want it either. We don't
I
have
don't
any
want
place
it.
to put it.
I don't want it.
I don't want to be in charge of keeping it maintained.
I don't want to be in charge of the cast iron skillets that are really heavy. I like to put them everywhere. I kind of do too. There's stickers over all my technology. Like I think, well, this isn't a case, but there's stickers on the back of the actual tablet. There's stickers. My other laptop is totally covered. I'll probably cover this laptop too now that it's 2.5 years old. I was like weird about it at first, and now I'm like, actually, it looks disgusting. It's a white laptop. I don't know why they made this. It was a terrible choice. But the oils, like you can't clean it. Like Magic Eraser doesn't do anything to get the hand oils off of the front of it, and so like
It's really special.
it's terrible looking. So I'm just gonna start covering it in stickers.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to be responsible for like the actual cast iron skillet is
Yes.
the seasoning of it and like the maintenance, and I just
No, I'm good on that.
I'm good with the cornbread skillet, and maybe that's why my mom has it.
Yeah, because it's gonna be ours at some point.
I mean, it's ours, it's mine.
Oh,
That
it's
was
just
one
there.
of the things that I wanted when he passed.
Yeah, it's just
Um,
there because it's not here.
it just exists there.
Anyway, I'm going to do Best of Me. This is the first record. No, yes. This is the first song off of our first record. That was hard to say. It's called Best of Me. My heart was broken 3 months down. Then you walk into my life, knowing nothing about the history. And you're still a mystery. It is a banger. I've only known you a couple of years, and you've always been the guy who helped me swallow my fears. I could never see if you could get the best of me. Sing all this, sing all that, wish I didn't care about that. By through and through, I think I'm really clinging to you like you love. You're all of the other, you're everything a girl's fantasy could ever be. Before I can learn to live and let go, there's one thing that you have to know. You get the breakup, it's all in your past. You know what people say about you, nice can't finish last. But in my head, I know I should be with you instead. I never done it, just how you feel, but every time we get together, it just gets more real. I can start to see that you could have the best of me. Sing all this, sing all that, wish I didn't care about that. By through and through, think I'm really clinging to you like you love. You're all of the other, you're everything a girl's fantasy could ever be. But before I can learn to live I do love that song. It is a banger. Every one of my original songs needed like a halftime chorus at the end. I think Get Up and this one got a halftime chorus because everything for me needs a halftime chorus. Like, it's just a running gag at rehearsals because how are we going to end it? Halftime! Here we go! Me yelling halftime! I love it. I love halftime endings. It's just like, I don't know. It's just necessary. It's in my soul.
That's like the Blink-182 kid in you.
Do all their songs end in halftime too?
It's a Travis Barker thing, 100%.
Oh.
I don't know if it's specifically Blink-182, but it's definitely like a Travis Barker when he plays drums on things. Like, there's a good chance that's what.
It ends in halftime.
Yeah.
It's just like
or
the ultimate
just a chunk
drop.
that is halftime in general. Not necessarily that it ends.
And
or like the second half of the chorus is going to be halftime. Like, it's definitely.
And the good news is that Phil and Johnny are almost always on the same page with me on that. Darren, not always. He's like, not yet. No. You need to calm down. But usually Phil and I are on the same page production wise. But then like Johnny is hit or miss. We'll see. And he'll be like, yeah, no, maybe. And Darren's usually like, not yet. Yeah, almost all the songs on Madness do end that way. We don't know how to end a song.
I've noticed that a lot of your songs actually do end with this kind of thing. Like
it wasn't
pitch
me.
Bend.
It wasn't me.
No, it was me.
I
could have picked a better key to do that with.
Yeah.
But that's the closest key.
I think that's actually the last song I'm going to do today. I think I'm going to play some Schmuzak and find somebody to raid. And I'm just going to say it now. I'd really like to raid Carissa tomorrow. She'll be on.
Okay.
It said in the chat 2 to 5 Central.
I don't remember.
I love finding new people to raid, y'all. I do. I really do enjoy finding new people to raid. I believe she said in the chat 2 to 5 Central, which means, 3 to 6. So she'll be on. Thank you for your follow, Cabaret Fallen Fatally. Does that say Fallen Fatally or Fatel?
I don't know.
I can't read. Okay, I think it's 2 L's. Cabaret Fallen Fatel. I commit. Thank you so much for your follow. I'm going to run the credits while we're doing this real quick. So thank you, Downward Spiral, for filling the tip jar. We did 3 separate love learns today, actually.
That were somehow loosely related.
Yeah. And Red for the cheers. Thank you so much. We had a couple follows as well. We had a couple raids, too. I'm going to let it actually go. Lorraine. Wait for it. Oh!
I didn't know it was to my thing.
Oh, Danny and Johnny too. Oh my God, we have 4 raids today. Carissa, Danny, Johnny, and Jim. Holy cow. Thank you all for your raids. Yeah, that's what a Lorraine is. It's a reference to Mad TV. You're welcome. So what I like to do when I'm looking for a raid target, I like to scroll all the way to the bottom. Who needs some love dumped all over them? I scroll all the way to the bottom of my followers to see who has the least amount of viewers right now. Let's see. And I'll be back tomorrow. What shall I do? I gotta eat. I didn't eat today. Y'all saw me eat the only things I've eaten today, and I didn't realize that because I was like, let's go.
I'm going to put headphones in
Happy
and
Turkey Day.
go rake the yard and suck up the leaves in a mulcher vacuum thing.
And both the meetings are canceled tomorrow. Yay. So I'll be back tomorrow at 12:30 Eastern. I'm going to run this again just in case because you never know. Sometimes you get rated and like they don't know your ending. So I'm going to let that run again. Following gives you 300 channel points. I know. Everybody spends it immediately on a Lorraine. And you know what? I used to hate that. And now I kind of love it because it's like the perfect way to be like, this is my channel. And this is what you're walking into.
I really do know how to live at large. I'm great at doing housewifey things. Which I guess isn't a housewifey thing because it's yard work. But
Io, didn't you just tell me about Kimari Sky? I swear you just told me about her, and she's on right now, and I don't think we've ever rated her. I'm pretty sure I kind of want to rate somebody new. I'm going to turn my volume up real quick. She's not singing right now. There's a cat. Look, there's a cat on the couch. I'm pretty sure we've never rated her before. Yes, good call. Thank you so much, Brandon and Knox. She's not singing right now, so she was one of the people you just told me about. We're going to read somebody new. We've never rated this person before. She looks lovely. She has candles all over her house. There's a drum set in the back. She's playing beautiful piano. There's a cat. There's a cat bathing itself on the couch. And I'm just saying,
ask for?
there's a violin next to her. What'd you say?
I said, what more could we ask for?
There's a lot of amazing things happening on this screen right now, and I think that's where we should go. So I'm not sure how to say your name. Is it Kimari? Kimari? I'm not sure how to say, but I guess we're gonna find out. And yeah, we've never rated her before, so let's go do it. See, how long have they been on? Oh, 19 minutes. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I dig it. Oh, I can hear her singing now. She seems lovely. Very chill. You know what? I need some chill. Kimari Sky. Well, it was double E's
Kimari.
big.
There we go.
Yeah, double E's
I wasn't
were big.
looking at.
Oh, no. I was reading the phonetic. So make sure you have a raid. Cuckoo! Her originals slap good because I'm going to request the shit out of an original. We're going to raid Kimari Sky. And I hope that I'm saying it right. And she is partnered.
Kimari.
Oh, Kimari. Okay, thank you. Kimari Sky. So make sure you have a raid cook wall. We're going to go dump love over somebody new. So make sure you have that and tell her who we are, the EBX fam. We will be back tomorrow at 12:30 p.m. Eastern for more schmuzak. Thank you, Ken. I hope you all have a lovely evening. It's so weird to end at this time because I want dinner, but it's not dinner time.
You also didn't eat breakfast, so.
Yeah, I kind of messed my belly up today, but it's fine. Everything's fine. I love your faces. Thank you for the incredible support today. If we hit the Snapcam sub goal by the end of the week, I will add Snapcam filters to random streams. Just FYI. I haven't talked about it a lot. I mentioned it a couple times, but I'm just throwing it out there. It'll still be here tomorrow. It'll still be here Friday. And I don't know when I'll add it otherwise. I'm still working on it. So if we hit the sub goal, though, I'll add it immediately. But I love your faces. I'm going to go make sure that this is spelled right. Yes, it is spelled right. Please, please, please dump some love all over Kimari Sky. She seems lovely. She seems really lovely. I think that y'all will really dig the vibes over there. It's chill vibes. And you know I'm going to request an original, so I can't wait to hear her. I will see y'all tomorrow. Manana. And I love your faces. Okay, bye. The peacock. The peacock. The peacock.
They say Rosha.
Peacock and Zarosha.
They say Rosha.
The Zarosha. And the peacock.
Adam Streamers, they're reading indoor boys. It is only right.
Perfect. It's perfection.
Goodbye.
Let's make some noise, y'all.
See you tomorrow.
Let's go. I'm gonna hit the button now.
Stay.